Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is Monday, January 16th of 2023, and we are back for yet another stream. It's early stream today because it is a holiday in the US, so fuck it. We'll press the start stream button and we'll do stuff. The plan for today is to work on pre-commit and pre-commit.ci, as we tend to do. Cat peasant! That's a weird looking noodle. Thank you for the resub at 20 months. We've also got Wolfred, who was resubbed at 6 months, and we had this one before the stream started that I'll play again. From Stonkfish, who was resubbed at 8 months. Thank you, all three of you, for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Wolfred, you got a fancy new badge too. And Cat Peasant, you're getting close to 2 years. Which is wild. But thank you all. Appreciate it. We've missed a few of the recent streams for reasons. So you may have remembered that Saturday was supposed to be a sponsored stream. That is now rescheduled for this Saturday. Last Saturday I went to a hockey game with my mom and my brother, where Michigan trounced Ohio State in hockey, which is fun. I always love college hockey. I enjoy it more than NHL. It's a different experience. But anyway, it was a lot of fun. So I didn't stream on Saturday, and yesterday I was supposed to record, but I didn't record because I was helping my dad and my uncle move stuff out of my late grandmother's house again, which is also why we didn't stream last week too. But in theory, we should be all good for this Saturday, where we'll be doing the Microsoft sponsored stream. We'll be making a GitHub bot using Azure, which should be fun. We'll see how it goes. They want me to try out all of their beta software, so we'll we're gonna be doing all of the fun edge case stuff there, but it should be fun. We're also doing, well, assuming this actually happens, we'll be doing a stream with Juicebox Hero on Thursday, where I'm going to be continuing to teach her Python. Mostly going over built-in data types. Kegsit, thank you for the gift sub to James Boyan. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I think this is the first time you've been in my stream with your new Korean name. But welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we'll jump into things. Let's see. John MV1 was first. Hello, hello. Tofufufu is here, but looking for a meeting. Sounds good, sounds good. JJMC, how you doing? Walker Codes, welcome back. Grandpa's iPad, how's it going? Drunk Time Art says hello from an Indian-friendly time zone. Welcome, welcome. Nikita's also here. How you doing? Stongfish, hello, hello. Euro-friendly Monday stream. It's true, it's true, it's true. Woosa, how you doing? Wolfred, hello, hello. It do be hatching eggs? Yeah. The script is hatching eggs. It's been hatching lots of eggs. I think it's hatched 24, 25 shiny Pokemon so far. Some absurd number. But how you doing, Kegsit? Grigzad Lolo, welcome back. I still don't know how to say your name, but that's what I'm gonna go with. I think I say it different every time. Cat Peasant, hello, hello. Yes, it is 2023. I have not misdated anything yet. Although I haven't had to write the date on many things, so I'm not giving myself a lot of credit there. Drunk Time Art says, recently got my work to sponsor you. I don't know the amount though. Hopefully it's more than we give a tier 1 sum. I saw that indeed. How much did they sponsor for? Little thing. Oh, my email is a mess. Where'd the email go? Yes, they are sponsoring for $50 a month. I appreciate it. That's really awesome. Oh my god. Another day ending in Y. Another. Please search the issue tracker. There are at least 10 duplicates. Thank you. I'll just say that. I'll give them the spam because they didn't bother spending a bunch of any amount of time. I'm ready to write it if you agree with my proposition. I do not. Wilfred, hello. Vixter J, good to see you, man. Vimic, how's it going? James Boyan, hello. Recursive Kernel Panic, it's good to see you again. It's been a while. Hello. Red Sky 1, hello. How you doing? I was expecting more like 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I appreciate it, Drunk Timeline, and I appreciate you pushing for it as well. But anyway, let's. Oh, you didn't even see me doing snark. Okay, perfect. It's not on film. It's better that way. All right. Actually, this might be done. Nope, not done. Okay. Anyway, very close to getting to the end. All right, so I have kind of 2 things that I want to work on today. Both of them are pre-commit related. One of them is pre-commit.ci related. I haven't rebooted my VM in a while. So I'm going to ignore that. But Benson says, you got to be positive. Rather than saying my email is a mess, say my email is a hash table. It supports fast insertion and lookup. I don't know that it supports fast lookup because it's all over the place. Yeah. Anyway, that was my phone going off because I have to respond to my single tenant customer, which I'm in the process of setting up. Finally, it's been a long time. We're finally setting it up. Okay, so I want to work on 2 things today. One of them comes from. Actually, we're gonna do the easier or the. We're gonna do the one that I think is gonna take less time first, which is this one. So yeah, they had a run which did modify files, and then pre-commit.ci didn't tell them why it didn't push. So I want to make it at least always say that it tried to push, even if it failed. But also I think I can specifically handle this case, which is that it's a workflow file. I don't know why Prettier is doing dumb shit here. I have no idea what Prettier is doing there. It's Prettier being prettier, as usual. Squirrel Buster. It's interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And thank you, chat, for the hype train. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what Prettier is doing. Something stupid, clearly. They are printing out every single file on a single line. No idea why. Sina, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I have all the level 1 hype train emotes. I have all of the level. All of the level hype train emotes. Yeah. I spend too much time on Twitch. Okay, yeah, so 2 things here. GitHub doesn't let us push if it modifies a workflow. This changed at some point. I have a support ticket open. Well, it's probably not open anymore. Because GitHub silently closes support tickets when they were like, yeah, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yep. We're gonna fix that too. Prettier being prettier. Words I hear every day while working on any front-end project from the oven. Yeah. Amazon Pad says, is there a way to skip a hook run if the previous hook passes? Like, don't fix if lint passed. No, there's not. You could make that happen. You could wrap both of them with a little thing that touches a little status file and then skips based on that, but there's anything built in the pre-commit, and I don't want anything like that. That sounds too complicated. Demorial, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Snipsy's also here. That is certainly an emote. But yeah, so we're gonna look at what GitHub tells us about the error message here, and then we're gonna try and fix it. At least that's the plan. Yeah. Where do I start with this? It's gonna be in the runner. We're gonna need to make changes to the web also. I don't even know if GitHub gives us a good error message here, but we're gonna try and figure this out. Yes. Alias EC2 describe instances. Grab Publo. This should be, so I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna turn off the dev one. This is definitely dev because there's only one of them. Okay, yeah. Is that a VM or are you streaming on Linux? You were so close to triggering the little message, but here you go. There's the little message. Shit. What am I gonna do here? Oh, sudo systemctl stop pre-commit.ci worker. Systemctl status stopped. Okay, cool. Good. Then I need to. Oh, did I do my password manager? I hope I did my password manager. Oh, I did. Let's go. Why do they keep changing this? Oh, really annoying. This one here, silent. Okay, and I need to run the worker. I don't remember how to do that. Run the worker. Oh, I gotta turn off auto scaling. That's what I remember. I comment you out. And comment you out. Then pre-commit CI AWS profile equals default. The dev or default? I think it's dev. I think it's default. Yeah, because I didn't have to do anything with her. Runner not worker. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. I think it's pulling the Docker image. Mebs? Okay, but what do we have here? We have trailing white space, so we can make a commit that adds a file with trailing white space. Nothing to do. Okay, yeah, it is working. Not very verbose. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. Seshana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What kind of theme URL does Babby take? You can use theme validate to test out the themes. Actually, I don't use this anymore, so I can just close this PR. I'll just make a new one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Add file, create new file. GitHub workflows wath.yaml. Then I need to GitHub YAML. Where am I gonna find one? This one has a simple one. Deploy. Yeah, check out V1. Holy shit, this is old. Well, as long as it still works, don't care. I don't think the default branch is called main here. I think, oh, maybe it is. Thought I'd called it something weird. Maybe that's a different one. I think it's up to V3 now. We could actually just do run. Go hi. But we want to put trailing white space in here so that it tries to make a commit and fails. Oh, it might need to be for the pull request. This might actually work. Oh, it's read only. Damn it! Journal ctl-f pre-commit ci worker.unit. Dash u? Right. I knew this wasn't gonna work. It's not .unit. What is it? That's service. Oh, did it work already? Ending. Oh, that's wild. So a read-only role can pull something off of a queue? but it can't write to the database. That's concerning. That's not read-only. It shouldn't have been able to pull off the queue. That's weird. Ah, you've changed the theme. Do I have any Babby windows open? No, I don't. Alright, chat. We do the thing where we decide whether we veto or not. Ooh, the Tix color has very bad contrast. Thank you for the theme redeem, Cowface dude. Do we keep it? Yes. No. Maybe a minute. I think we should keep it. We shouldn't troll him. This seems fine. Ream D? Yes, the Ream D. Dino says, watching on my TV in my bedroom while soaking my feet because yay holidays. Nice, nice. Okay, so it did actually push here, so this doesn't reproduce the problem. Annoying? I think I need to fork this repo. Oh, that's so annoying. It's such a pain in the butt. Oh, not many votes yet. I think I need to make a pull request for my other account, which is just kind of annoying. I'm gonna send twice as many emails myself. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta open this repo over here instead. The trolling has started. Yeah, the vote's pretty close, but it looks like we're keeping it, even though the contrast is bad. Oh, does it have to come from pull requests? Is that what we're seeing here? If yes wins, I'm filing a police report with Kegs. I don't know what to tell you. It's already won. It's it's too late. Dylan says, what is the brand of your keyboard? I've been looking for your keyboard for decades. I still can't find it. Oh. If you would have said, what keyboard is this? It would have told you the answer. But you were very specific in how you worded it, so it didn't end up that way. Okay, this should trigger the push failure. CSS is my passion. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it succeed here? What the fuck? Why does this one work? Ah. What the fuck? Did they make a PR from an org account, maybe? This looks like a user. Oh, is it maybe because I have authorized pre-commit.ci already? Is this some like weird permission bleeding thing? It's probably some weird permission bleeding thing. So I gotta use a different account, maybe? Let's try some account that has never used pre-commit.ci before. Ooh, it caressed my monitor. There we go. Time for accidentally 3, right? You got bullied last time. You did get bullied last time. Why does this work is worse than why doesn't this work? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna use a... Oh. That buzzed for a different reason. I don't know why it buzzed, actually. I'm gonna ignore that. What am I doing? We are logging into GitHub. GitHub with some other GitHub account. What else do I have? What else can I try and use here? Surely this one doesn't have pre-commit.ci set up on it, right? Right? Surely? Maybe? Why did somebody follow this account? What are they doing? Oh, I've tried this before, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe it's modification. Well, we're gonna try and create the same file, but I suspect that it's a modification to an existing file rather than I don't know what I'm saying. Just trust me. brain too fast for mouth. Just trust. That's trust. Yeah, trust. Okay, surely this one will fail. Bram says it okay to ask you some questions. Well, you've already asked one question. Yeah, of course. That's kind of the whole point of the stream. Is chat's there to ask questions. Okay, is this one gonna fail? What the fuck? Why? Why does this one work? Oh, is this done? It hasn't hatched in a while. Right? I think this is done. I think it's egg checking time. Okay, so clearly it's not that. So I'm gonna merge this PR. And then we're gonna try and refork and remodify this. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But let's check the Pokemon first. Okay. Oh, actually, before we do this, we gotta do some math because we gotta do a channel point bet. wolframalpha.com. We are running what? Slightly less than 8 boxes, so about 305-ish. Okay, so we have a 45% chance of success. All right. Prediction. All right, prediction. Ooh. Will there be greater than or equal to 1 shiny Pokemon with a 45% chance? All right, bet your channel points, chat. What are we betting today? Greater than or equal to. It says greater than or equal to. It always has been greater than or equal to. Nope, never shinies. They're extinct in your game. I've gotten a bunch already, so. Oh, we got a bunch on no. That was literally gambling. It's all RNG. Who put a bunch on no? Kick and Mouse put a bunch on no. Nikita, oh, Kexit are on yes. Nikita and Kexit are on yes. Okay, well, it was good to see. Can you make it greater than or equal to 0? That's not how this works. Okay. Okay, I use a sound cue for this, so I gotta we're gonna get some annoying noise for a sec. Is it lets me press buttons faster? Oh, that didn't work. Oh shit. I'm looking for a little icon. It'll show up right below the level thing if it's shiny. Not shiny yet. Not looking good for our shiny bet. I mean, it was like a coin flip, so fine. All right, last box. Blender Grid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This actually covers the screen because I'm watching the screen. Ah, no shiny Pokemon for this one. All right, we'll set it up and run it again. I missed one in box 16? No, I got them all. I've already closed the game anyway, so if I missed one, then it's gone. Choose outcome, no. Wait, did you get all of the points there? Oh. Unlucky. You missed on the gambling, Stockfish. Oh no. Bellwater, hello, hello. How you doing? 8.7k. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, you were the only person to bet no, so you got all the points. Okay. Play the game with the terminal a little bit. Blender Grid, thank you for the follow. Oh, I already said hi. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My game stirred up enough that I can figure the eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Oh, actually, there's an optimization I want to do to the eggs. Do we try and optimize eggs? So there's a part where it opens up a menu. We're not gonna bother. We can optimize some other day. That's 2 eggs. We want 3. We want 4 eggs. Look. Copy eggs, 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 eggs. Yeah, eggs. So my friends are working today? Huh, I thought it was a national, well, I guess they're not in the US. I thought it was a national holiday though. That's why I'm not working. Off on that guy. Alright, back to what I was working on. What was I doing? Oh, we were trying to reproduce this problem. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna try and edit this file now. That might work. With slow trailing white space. God, please, just let me reproduce this problem. Please? Please? Plus. Yes! Fuck yeah, let's go! Okay, we reproduced the problem. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. This is here. This is what we got our payload. Sweet, let's go. 60/40 off for MLK Day. If your company doesn't give off MLK, you probably shouldn't work with them. Yeah. Is it reproducing a problem create more problems? No, it means that now I know what's happening. Now I understand the problem more. It's a push to a workflow file that already exists in the remote repo, which is oddly specific. And I feel like if this is forbidden, then the other thing that I saw earlier should have also been forbidden. But this is also bullshit because the app has this permission. So it's GitHub fucking me. But we're gonna at least put a nice error message so that it's more obvious what's going on. It really only used to be the government that got it off, then government contractors started to take it off. Nice. Yeah. Never a problem with the feature? Well, sorta. Okay. Now that we have reproduction, what do we actually want to do here? Other than... Well, I'm going to keep this open because we'll show that it actually works after. Okay, so... runner, we're push. Ugh. Yeah, it's interesting that this one didn't match. I'm going to... Jan? Oh. Squack it, colon. Yeah. Okay, so why didn't this... Oh, because this says permission denied. I see. Whereas this is different. Push output matchers. So we literally just need to add another push output matcher. We also need to add a fix skip reason. We need to add that in the web repo first. Web. Skip for workflow permission. Is this the Tokyo Night theme? It is Bellwada. Cowface Dude redeemed this one. Fix skip reason. Data run. Fix skip reason. We need to add another one. How do these get serialized? Are they integers? They must be integers, right? I can't reorder them. Yes, they are integers. Run a mugger. Hello, Dom. Another lucky winner of MLK Vacation Day. Nice. Welcome. Wonder who from Pennsylvania is calling me. Probably bot update. It was a bot. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be how that goes. Oh my. This is weird. Everything is askew. I can't tell. Is it my desk that's askew? Is it the camera that's askew? Am I askew? I feel like the camera's in the wrong spot. Maybe this isn't. Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. This seems better. Now my keyboard is centered on the monitor. But now it's also still... Shmeep shmop. Oh, this feels weird now. Okay. Okay, so we just need to adjust. We need to add one of these, and we need to add another one of these, and we need to add another one of these. Okay, so we have what? What is our actual message contents? Rejected. Refusing to allow a GitHub app to create or update workflow. I guess that's what it is. Update workflow error. Sure. Yes. Then we need to do this. Fix skip reason dot update workflow error. Bugle Cook. Hello. How you doing? You're an oblique angle. Well, so when I stream, I'm intentionally a not head on, because looking straight into the camera just is really awkward. Both for me as a streamer, but also as a chatter. Don't you just love when I stare into your soul? It's great, right? Fucking sucks. I hate when streamers do this. It drives me nuts. It's like, why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me. Don't do it. Wilfred says I do. Okay, it's weird when you do it. Ben Dwight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully it's doing well. I think it's weird when anyone does it. Oh yeah, I went for a run for today. I went for a run today. I'm starting to run again. I'm currently averaging 5 miles a week. It's just not great. And of course I have a spreadsheet. But what was the year that I actually ran my marathon? This is the year I trained for it. I was up to like 40 miles a week. I guess I probably did a little bit right before my marathon too. Yeah. And then I hurt myself and did biking instead. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into that. Cyberbenny says occasionally looking into the camera and licking your lips is the best streamer power move. Well, that sounds worse. Sounds worse in every way. Better than 1 mile per week, yeah. But I gotta get up to 40 again. Wolford says, finally got to watch a stream with you and Juice. It was so good. Yeah. We're gonna do another one on Thursday. Sebasnaga, hello. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. What are we working on today? We're right now we're working on a little message in the output of pre-commit.ci. We should probably add 2 of them. We should probably add an unknown. Book matchers. Oh, look. I linked the support ticket there. Helpful. Pattern.full match. Interesting. Exit. Thank you for the gift subs to Pot of Greed, Vimic, and Dances with Dirt. Here's your buttons. Is this a private repo, or might I be able to review and follow a public repo? This part is private, yes. But it's pre-commit if you want the public part of it. Well, I'm saying hello. Welcome. I think this has the right thing. Yeah, there you go. Good to see you again, Lobsang. Nice color scheme. I didn't pick it. And this is pretty shitty contrast, but okay. Okay, so how do I word this? I wanted to basically say, this is GitHub's fucking fault, not my fault. Like, GitHub prevented pre-commit.ci from pushing due to workflow file changes. GitHub prevented pre-commit.ci from pushing due to workflow file changes. Workflow file modifications? Yeah, that probably seems fine. Those schemes have some issues. Yeah. Your butt is shitty, contrast? Yeah. It happens. Trying to invent smell streaming for our next cooking stream? I need to due to modifications in the workflow file? Modifications in a workflow file. Get a prevent a pre-commit.ci from pushing due to modifications in a workflow file. And we'll probably add unknown push error. Fix skip reason dot unknown push error. pre-commit.ci tried to push, was prevented, but encountered an unknown error. Yes, seems fine to me. Exonity, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. With your whiskey emote, as usual, it is the original one. I checked. I remember there was a period where you didn't have your whiskey emote. It was a weird time. Right. Add to new fix skip reasons. I don't think we're gonna be able to trigger the unknown push error, but that's fine. Just looking ahead to this code that I gotta change here. This will be fix skip reason dot unknown, because this is the attempt. There was an attempt. Let's copy, so we gotta make sure we spelled everything right. It's weird that I have error on the end of these, but not all of them. I don't give a shit. They're not consistent, but who cares? I do a little bit, but not enough to fix it. It literally doesn't matter. No one else needs to read this code except for you and me, and mostly me, but also chat a little bit. Oh yeah. I guess I could put the word fixes in here. How does this render? What does it look like? I think I mean, none of the rest of them are fairly consistent. Maybe I should say from auto fixing. Yeah. Okay. We'll like shit a little bit. Get a prevent a pre-commit.ci from auto fixing this PR. Due to modifications in a workflow file. It's really auto fixes. Auto fixes to a workflow file. Also, sometimes we do lowercase. Sometimes we do uppercase. Gonna prevent a pre-commit.ci from auto-fixing this PR due to auto-fixes to a workflow file. Pre-commit.ci tried to auto-fix this PR, but encountered an unknown error. That's a comma splice. Okay. Blurp. Cyberbenny says my new home server is allegedly arriving tomorrow, but it was still 2 countries away. Oh no. Songfish says, imagine me reading it. Yeah, well. David King says, you moved to GitHub Actions. It's true, it's true. It's true. If you watch my video on it. Is it this one? Yeah. The first video is the rescinding of the second one. Kitty says, being a maintainer of such an old project like Flake8, is there anything you would want to change or would do differently if you started anew, but can't because of the underlying structure / breaking changes / lack of time? Yeah, there's lots of shit that I want to fix in Flake8. I'm slowly moving towards it, but every time I change things, people send me nasty emails, so I do it less than I want to. But I still slowly move in the direction that I want to do. But not 100% there yet. Pickle Cook says pre-commit.ci. Can pre-commit.ci be used to mitigate the upload of sensitive data? Does it kick in after the data has already been uploaded? Yeah, so the commit already exists by the time pre-commit.ci runs. Pre-commit.com can help you prevent sensitive data from being uploaded, but it's a client hook, and there's client hooks can always be bypassed. So it's a assistance in doing it, but it's not a gating tool. Pre-commit.ci can help you not get it into the main branch, but it'll still be in a pull request, so it's still there forever. But yeah, anyway. Blurp, 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 blurp. Okay, so we need to deploy this, even though nothing is using it yet. And then we need to make the change to the other repository. And then we need to try it out. Should go well. Yeah. 512 supersedes 465. Yes, that is true. That is the specific sitch that happened there. Successfully deleted. Yes, yes, indeed. Perfect. You can't fix that one after the fact. Ginger tea is here. Oh no. Do the pen thing? Here, how about a left-handed pensman? It's the rare one. I have 2 pens. I can do 2 pens. I don't have the other pen. Well, you got 1 pen. How you doing, Ginger tea? All right, dev. We need to run our validation workflow, and I love that this is automated. It's very nice. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this button. Can I do the pen thing on your nose? What? Send me a Facebook friend request? I'd have to log in Facebook. I haven't done that in a long time. Since you're on there, how do you know I'm on Facebook? I mean, I'm pretty easy to find on Facebook, to be honest. That's not Facebook? This isn't Facebook? Imagine. Oh god, I have a bunch of notifications. Look at that. Who is this? I have no idea. Bloop. No, this is GitHub. Imagine, imagine if this was Facebook. Imagine you had to write your Facebook profile completely from scratch, right? That'd be a much more pleasant social media experience. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. Succeeded 1 minute ago. Perfect. So now we can deploy prawn, please. Git-based social media. Yeah. I don't think it would ever succeed, but it'd be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Blurp, 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 blurp. Okay. Do we have tests for this? This would be the thing that I would test, right? Yeah, this looks like it. No, maybe. Here we go. Roche protection error. Permission denied org error. Permission denied PR error. So we want to add 2 new ones here. She says, Anthony, I want a boyfriend. How are you gonna get one? Okay. They don't grow on trees. Wilfred's lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. I assume Facebook is terrible. I haven't had account since 2012. Yeah, it's mostly spam. Whenever I log in, Twitter's kind of the same way. Maybe one of your cult followers? I don't have a cult yet. My friends and I joked about creating a cult during high school. Yeah, that was a weird time. We haven't formalized the cult yet. How you doing, Qualsy? Hello. Okay, so we have workflow update error. I gotta copy that from here. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, it is just wide enough. We're gonna have to no QA that. Oh look, it's the same account that I used last time. 8501, and then push error, workflow update error. Presumably need you somewhere. Oh, did I just make separate tests for this? These could be parameterized. Parameterize. Error. Skip. Error expected. Yes. A push branch error protection becomes fix skip reason dot branch protection error. Okay. Push error permission denied org. Permission denied GitHub org. Yeah, none of these are consistent. That's fine, I guess. Push error permission denied PR. Denied PR. Let's make sure. Error and error. Meat sauce, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't streamed a few weekends in a row because of family stuff. But give me one of your single friends over 30. I can't sell them. I don't control them. Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb, but I've watched how much Citrus play it. Hi Cult, I bet this lib exists. Oh, it's 404, huh? How you doing, Meat Sauce? A new theme? Yeah, chat set one of the themes. Okay. What is that one called? Push error branch protection. Yes, okay. That is a problem. Okay. Okay, so that's passing. So now let's add our new one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, down here. It's yes. This one. Fix skip reason dot, what was it? It was update workflow error. This should error because we haven't added that one yet. But if we add, might as well add both of them at the same time. Unknown push error. Ah, yes, because we haven't implemented the functionality yet. Here we go. Pitorgiros says, I wish your keyboard was really loud. Yeah, well, this one's not very loud, and my other one's louder. But Juchi looking to kidnap your friends willingly, right? Jacob the Pie, hello, how you doing? Good to see you in. Bang next week. I guess we do have some announcements. Yeah, that is true. So next Saturday, well, I guess next Thursday, this Thursday, the 19th, I will be doing a co-stream with Juicebox Hero on Juice's channel, where we're going to be learning more Python basics. So stop by for that. And then on Saturday, we're doing the rescheduled sponsored stream with Microsoft, where I will be making a GitHub bot using Azure Serverless. At least that is the plan. We'll see how it goes. So stop by for either of those, which should be pretty fun. Okay, let's make regex. We want to copy this one. update workflow error. And we had a list output. That here in our regular expression. Line's gonna be too long, that's fine. But what happens if there's more than one? I don't know. So we're just gonna make the regex shorter. Yeah. Culminator, hello. How you doing? It's going. Things are progressing. Unterminated string literal. Oh man. Oh, new eggs. Eggs. Been a half an hour since I started the script, I guess. Yeah, why is there a random single quote here? Weird. What? Oh, it's indented by one space for some reason. Probably because I copy pasted it wrong. There we go. So now we need to make one for the unknown. Push their unexpected output. I don't know. Return code equals 1. And we'll add that last skip reason. What was it? Unknown error? Unknown push error? Feels like something I would call it. Hey, it is what I call it. Look at that. Look at that. This test should be failing. And then run a worker. Now I can add a matcher. We're just going to update the return value somewhere. What? Pretty sure it's return none somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Fix is skip reason dot unknown push error. Yes. So you say you prefer single quotes because the shift key is the worst key on the keyboard. Ezekiel, hello, how you doing? Oh, we already have a test for unknown reason. Of course we do. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can just do this. We can also get rid of some of our constants. So we just put them in line here, because I don't think they get reused. Let's do that. Song loops. I know this song loops. We're gonna listen to it once, and then we're gonna unloop it. JS Artifact. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. Boy. Oh, my dad bought new couches. Well, that was quick. We literally looked at couches yesterday. They're in his house already. Sweet. Okay, so this is going to be branch protection error. This is going to be permission denied org error. This is going to be permission denied PR error. Workflow update error. And then unexpected output. We can then delete all of these calls. Oh, we can't do it over here though. Okay, we do actually use that one. So I can actually probably move these next to the test that cares about them. So let's do that. Right here. Great if I could spell. Need type annotation for error. What? Miriam Line, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sweet. What does Dad say about this project? Bunch of puppet stuff. Eyesight is never read. That's cool. Well, we'll get rid of that in a different branch. Okay. Signal frame, yep. Callbrax, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hacker stuff. This can actually get rid of. Oh, we gotta uncomment that stuff. A night in with Oddball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, yes. That looks better. New failure messages. Add new messages for workflow and unknown push errors. Gustround says, which repository we're working for? I'm working on this repository, which is private, so you won't be able to see this one, other than the code that I show on stream. Blah 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 blah. but we'll be working on pre-commit soon. So I'm done with this. I'm just going to auto merge this one. Yeah. And that'll allow it to auto deploy to dev, and then we'll test it out in dev. You show the code on stream. Why make the repo private? Are you really gonna type out the pieces of the code that I show on stream? I don't show every single file, then I don't, you know. I don't have anything to hide, but I also don't want to make it trivial for you to run your own copy. Yeah, there's nothing sensitive here, but Ryan Estrada, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Mostly curious what inspires you to public some repos versus others. Well, this runs my startup. This is the code for this thing, this service that I run, the service that people pay for. Zigalavan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And I've factored it incredibly well that it's very easy to run your own copy. So if someone had all the code, they could run all the copy. They could run their own copy. And I don't want them to do that. I'd rather them pay me and not steal my code. Marsma, Lolo, welcome, welcome. But I don't know. There's not too much terribly interesting that goes on in this repo, but yeah. Also, yeah. Also, so people don't make useless PRs to his repos. Yeah, 100%. There's a bunch of other stuff that I keep private so that people don't waste my fucking time, because I already get enough of my time wasted with the repos that I've made public. Gavin, hello, hello. How you doing? You want to steal my code? Yeah. Does it cost a lot to run pre-commit.ci if you're okay telling us this? Most of the cost is EC2 instances. So you can figure out about how much it costs based on that. Right now it is like 90+% profit. It might even be higher. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while. Let's see. That's not to get there. There. Do. Got this page that never seems to load for some reason. I think it's 400,000 EC2 M6A.4XLs. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Write down every character I see. I definitely have time for that. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't even have enough code to actually get it running. Oh my god. GitHub has a new unicorn where it loads half the page with no CSS and then refreshes, and then you get the classic unicorn. This is what happened. If I refresh again, it'll actually show me. Yes, Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kevin says I'm doing well. Client I talked about it on Dixord, reached out to me and offered to continue our engagement at 60% availability. Oh, that's better than nothing. Better than going from something to nothing. God, why is this page not loading? I don't understand why this page doesn't load. It's literally just select star from a really simple table. They must not have a primary key on this table. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Actually, there's a limit even. There's a less than. They must just not have an index on the table. But anyway. Okay, so this is gonna build and release, and we're gonna continue working on even. I don't even remember where we were at with thing. Or picking up eggs. Come on, GitHub, load this fucking page. I guess I have the billing statement from last month, right? Accounts receivable? Just accounts payable. Receivable or payable? I forget. GitHub Marketplace transactions. Oh yeah, it's accounts received. So I have this statement for November, which is nuts. That is a number that is bigger than I thought it was. I will get, in theory, I will get December statement today or tomorrow. But my growth from October to November is 200%. That doesn't sound right. But AWS console, the best UI. I'm on the GitHub admin page. It's not trying to use right now. But yeah, GitHub's or AWS's console isn't that great either. Definitely better than nothing. I actually think I can sustain myself fine at 60% with the caveat that I don't bank as much cash for a rainy day. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Dude, GitHub, fucking load this page. What the hell? Well, I guess I'll know the better number later. Trying to not load it. Okay, this is building. Yeah, we were working on pre-commit. I think I had a branch that I was in the middle of. That's unrelated. Oh, do you want to see a little update on the stuff that I'm not working on stream? You want to see a little update on the stuff I'm not working on stream? I guess I would want to do this in the other tab. So, I've started making a thing in Roost. Noorpib, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was trying to use this library, SIRD. I don't fucking know how it's pronounced. It's serialization deserialization, so it should be SIRD. But I think everyone says Saturday, which I don't know, sounds better. But anyway, this library fucking sucks. Well, it's fine, but it makes one like annoying mistake. At least I think it's a mistake, but I also don't really know. Culminator, thank you for the resub at 2 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Good to see you again. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, this library makes a weird choice, which I've documented in an issue because I hope that it will get fixed someday, where maybe I'm doing something stupid. But if you make something that's a string and then you pass it a number, it's just like, I got you. It's a string now, even if it's supposed to be a number. Which makes no fucking sense. So anyway, I'm writing my own deserialization because that's insane. I have this example working minus this part here. So if we do, you can see this is supposed to be a number, but it's a string here. And if we cargo run, oh. If we cargo run, we get a nice error message, just like the Python error message. But yeah, I obviously haven't finished this yet. Wait, chat. You know how I said earlier this song loops? I don't think I fixed the song. Have they fixed the playlist? I think YouTube finally fixed their bug. Well, we'll find out soon because there's another song that loops right after this one. 2 songs after this one. But YouTube, GitHub, did I say GitHub? YouTube might have fixed their bug finally, which would be insane. Nikita says, Elizabeth Borison of the new government of UK London just offered me £3 million because I was a scam victim. Trying to get you twice, right? Ron Diablo, hello, how you doing? YouTube fixing bugs? Never, right? You're mistaken. They introduced another bug that delays this bug. Yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I have been writing macros in Rust, which I might make a video about, but it would be so different than my normal content. But I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's a fairly advanced topic, and I don't really fucking know what I'm doing other than it works. So clearly, I know something. Don Jabba says, I'm doing so going bald, trying to figure something out at work. Oh no. Oh no. But anyway, playing around with this. Assuming, well, in theory, what I have written so far is enough for me to get pre-commit validate manifest working. But not much more than that. Can I ask you or anyone in chat familiar with Oracle stored procedures? I don't know anything about Oracle stored procedures, but I do know about every other, well, most other databases that deal with them. But yeah. Whoops. We have pre-commit.ci times out while installing MyPy. 100% this is NumPy. Probably takes too long to install. Probably have a bunch of additional dependencies on your pre-commits. Where's your MyPy? Additional dependencies, NumPy 122. There's duplicate, actually. Given this, then here was the this one, which is an exact duplicate for MyPy. I wonder if I should just only binary MyPy. What happens if you do that? What happens? Do you get a nice error message? Virtual them via Python 3.11. Pip install pip only binary equals NumPy? NumPy 1.22.0. Oh. That's not a very good error message. PJZ, hello, how you doing? Pass multiple values as a single parameter to a stored procedure. That's, I think, missing the point of stored procedures. Like you would, parameters are supposed to be 1-to-1. Winner says, what are you running REST macros for? I am working around, I'm re-implementing Serde because of this bug. Where is it? This bug. Maybe you know better than I do, but this seems fucked. Is it just me? Is pre-commit literally the easiest thing to set up? I don't know how people mess it up. People try to do crazy fucking shit. You probably have binaries for 310 for NumPy 122? Yeah, 100%. There's no binaries for 311. That's the problem. That's their problem. PJZ says, is this open source Python program? It is. Methlin, hello, how you doing? No, this is a Pokemon game. Yeah. Yeah, this error message is a little unfortunate here. I'll show you so you can see it on screen. Honestly, this is better than spending a bunch of time and timing out. So maybe I'll do this anyway. In my particular case, I have to pass a list of selected items in a grid. I have their IDs to a stored procedure. Can't you pass a list? And then use in? Would maybe work, I don't know. Winter says, I personally only written them for Pyro 3 stuff where generics won't get expanded during compilation, so macros are a good way to gen a bunch of Python types. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. PGC says, what is the stream under his keyboard cam? Yeah, there's the bang Pokemon. Yep. I think I'm gonna add this. Is this space separated? Can I do like NumPy pandas here? No, clearly not. What the fuck is the format of this? Oops, comma? Comma, apparently. Are they doing NumPy? Well, I am not doing NumPy. I'm trying to give people a better error message for them using NumPy, which I do not. Are we doing data science now? No, we're trying to prevent data science from happening. Okay. I think in theory we could add this. What other shitty libraries should we add here? SciPy also? Scikit-learn? Sklearn? Yeah. Technically, I don't need the quote either, I think. Sklearn! Prevent data science from happening sounds like a villain motif. Yeah. Sklearn! Data science preventer accidentally? Yeah. They should simply use a newer version? Yeah, 100%. 100% they should simply use a newer version. But they are not. Oh, that wasn't the right order. Look at me. Prevent building. Prevent data science. Prevent attempting to build bulky science libraries. Source. Yeah. TensorFlow didn't even bother providing 311 wheels? Oh boy. Well, they can't install TensorFlow anyway because it's too big. No, not this. Hello. How you doing? This doesn't let you copy paste notification text. It says dances with dirt. Anti-science and bold statement. No. Data science isn't science, Coleman. It's very different. Okay, this song also loops. Let's see if YouTube has fixed their bug. Let's see if YouTube has fixed their bug, and if it gets past this song. We'll know in about, let's see. We'll know in about 2 minutes. GitHub. YouTube might have fixed their bug, though. Well, people, what's going on in the stream? Oh, you know, not much. We're riding some COD. We're poking around. We're telling jokes. We're making weird voices. I don't know, the usual. You're trying to make it harder for scientists to do their job? No. We're giving scientists a better error message. But I was just memeing that I'm trying to prevent data science. Because I thought it'd be funny. Technically, I could do this in the runner. But, yeah, the more open source, the nicer, I guess. It would be a surprising behavior. Oh, I think this thing is finally... No, not that one. This one either. Oh, we do need that one, though. This one! We have gone to dev. Okay, so now I can do the thing that we were doing earlier. which is if I make another change to this, we should get our... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That was weird. Took me to a different page. Silly GitHub. This should now give our new error message. Where the fuck's the pull request? No? What? Oh, their push state is broken. Stupid GitHub. The reality is that Anthony is trying to prevent automated stupidity. Yes. Yes, it is. Ron Travel says, I need a senior dev in my company. Where's the hand-holding I was promised? Misclick? No, I clicked on a page that had weird push state garbage on it. Okay. Does this have a new message? Yes. GitHub prevented pre-commit.ci from autofixing SPR due to autofixes to all workflow file. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Pushes which fail in this way will now produce a message on the run. Cool. Sick. Very nice. Big success. Oh shit! YouTube got past the looping song! They fixed the bug! Oh, that's great. That's great. Good job, YouTube. You finally fixed a bug that's been broken for fucking 3.5 years. Let's go! Indeed, Stonkfish. Yeah, we don't have a WAT command. Everything's a WAT command. Kevin says finally, right? Right? It's been years. It's been fucking years. Expect them to fix their money printer? I don't think looping one I don't think looping one part of a playlist makes them money. If anything, it gets people frustrated and they close the product. Kevin says it's been looping since I joined here. Yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long fucking time. Still bots, but that's been addressed. Ugh. I wouldn't say that it's been addressed. I still get sex bots like every single day in my comments. I barely have comments. I'm a teeny tiny channel. I get a few thousand views a day. That's it. But I still get the sex bots. I don't have any right now though. Oh, I have no sex bot comments today, although nobody really watched today's videos. Expectedly not one that a lot of people are gonna watch. But, yeah. Verily one doth exclaim, oh my god, for YouTube hath remedied the issue of infinite loop bug in playlists. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Oh, I shouldn't have said that happened until I did this. Jumped the gun a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Goodbye. We figured you out, so I don't think we need this anymore. I'm actually going to delete this file because we don't need it. Cool. Sweet. But yeah, I'm hoping this either I'm doing something dumb or the answer happens there. What more was commented here? I was just reading the same issue. Oh man, well you could have saved me some time. Without making this be the first. But, yeah, anyway. There's a lot of sex being had out there, but they're not with, well, I'm sure there's some with robots. But, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Did I make this PR or did I forget? I made the PR. Look at this. Prevent attempting to build bulky science libraries from source. I'm just gonna enable auto merge. Could write a test for it, but yeah. Nah. Oh, I'm 40 minutes over filling up my water, so I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec, chat. Hello, I'm back. How we doing? Yeah, I have filled up the water. Whoops. Bonked the mic a little bit there. What is that bread on Pokemon? Oh, did it make a sandwich? Yeah, so I'm currently collecting eggs. And in order to collect eggs, you need to make a sandwich because sandwiches enables egg power, and egg power makes eggs happen. And so my code has automated making the easiest egg sandwich, which is 3 cheeses. But yeah, that's what's going on. Pretty aggressive going, but yeah, the water command is a little aggressive. It was originally a joke. I don't really remember the joke anymore, but the joke lives on. Stonkfish says 086454. Have you typed your Two-factor token into Twitch chat. Oh, I missed a follow. TF Burlingame has followed. Thank you for the follow. So funny brain broken thing about me and the word Burlingame. Let's see if we can get a photo of this. There's a sign in Burlingame from the train station. Maybe we can see it here. Yes, maybe. Yes, okay. so now you can understand my tiny amount of brain broken, which is that the Burlingame sign in Burlingame, California, is written with the classic V character for the U. So anytime I see Burlingame inside my head, it's Beverlingame because I think it's funny. But now you too can be brain broken like me and say Beverlingame. But anyway, used to pass by that on the train every single day. Well, I guess not every single day, because sometimes I would bike to Millbrae, which I would call Mavilbrae for the same, well, not for the same reason, but because of the former one. But anyway, Burlingame. Stonefish says, "Damn, now I'm hecked." Yeah. Dances with Dirt says, "I just saw design patterns by GOF." I don't know what that is. I don't know how to read. Dino says, "If only it were this easy for us to get eggs in our real lives." Yeah, there's like an egg shortage right now, I'm told. Chocolate Jax is here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, the weird thing about the egg shortage is I went to the farmer's market on Sunday and like they were all still selling eggs and they were all cheap still. Which yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't affect farmers markets? I don't fucking know. I don't remember the whole reason for the egg shortage. I assume it's some like bird flu blah blah blah, but I don't know. S1 Cube, hello, how you doing? I think we should replace U with V for efficiency. Yeah, we don't need that stupid letter. We can get rid of W at the same time and just have two U's or two V's. W. We can kill two letters. Make the alphabet so much simpler. Sneaky Journal says, "Are you using Fedora or Pop! OS? Neither. Why would you assume those are the only two I could be using?" No, it's Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Yes, precisely. Avian flu ramped up prices. I was right. Chaka says, "I am good today," in all caps. Nice. Good to hear. Gang of Four, it's some popular computer science-y book thingy. Oh, I see. The monument above looks interesting and similar to something specific. Oh no, does it look like monument? Oh, this thing? It kind of looks like a cross? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I also think it's so funny how many palm trees there are in the Bay Area. But the Bay Area is like colder than most climates. Like I guess the thing about palm trees is they aren't actually temperature based. They're sunlight exposure based. So you can have palm trees in cold climates, but anyway. What's the clutch? Low. They're cheap at the farmer's market? Yeah, my farmer's market, they're cheap. They were like $3 a dozen. But you're buying good eggs at their normal $4 to $6 a dozen, you wouldn't really notice, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't really impact the Midwest where most of the eggs come from. That would do it. No baking streams? So I'm planning to do baking streams, but I need a microphone setup for them. Does anyone in chat know about lapel microphones? The little clippy ones? Because I started doing research and like there's like not much information about them. Because most people that stream, they sit at a computer and they, like 4 or 5 microphones that are recommended for streamers. But there's not many people that do cooking streams. So there's not many people that have recommendations for, like, oh, you want this one because it has wireless Bluetooth USB blah blah blah. Like there's nothing for that. There's a lot of stuff for like play productions, but I'm not putting on a play. So I don't know. Does anyone in chat know better than I do? I don't fucking know. Vinny me, hello, how you doing? Define cold? It's like California is like 60 and partly, or sorry, California. The Bay Area is like 60 and partly sunny every day, the whole year. It doesn't deviate much from that. They don't like freezing. SF is like 55 all day, all year. Yeah, 100%. It did freeze in San Mateo a couple years ago, and people lost their fucking minds. People had no idea what to do because it got below 32 Fahrenheit. Got below 0. It was wild. And it's just like, there's just frost on the grass. Like, why are you freaking out? You know those ice cubes you put in your cup? Yeah. Water can freeze. Surprise. I've heard that DJI. Well, give me recommendations in the Discord. That way I can figure out what to get. And I need to specifically get 2 of them because we're planning to do a baking stream with Juice when she visits. So I need to be something where I can hook 2 of them up. But put your recommendations in the Discord. I think they just don't like free. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. But this says, I am filled with an abundance of enthusiasm in anticipation of Anthony's baking stream. Indeed. It should be pretty cool. An Anthony baking musical would slap, though. I mean, you could turn it into a musical. Blue Wave, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fireball Monkey says, can I post a link for mics? Of course, but please do it in the Discord. Yes. Duncan says, what? No way. The freezing? Yeah. It was so funny. That's good. Says, just being snarky was below -40°C. Are you in Russia? Where are you? DL says, do you need lapel mics that tie to a laptop in your kitchen or to your stream computer in your office? We'll see. My plan is to take the ARM64 machine and put that in my kitchen, in the cabinet, and stream from that if it works. Otherwise, I will probably. I'm gonna have a dedicated computer there. I'm not gonna try and cross stream. That seems like a pain in the ass. It only worked at my last apartment because my kitchen was right next to my stream room. It's very not close, so I'm not gonna be doing that here. Yeah, and I could set up the, what is it called? NDI stuff, but I've never had good results with NDI. And you just like double your bandwidth usage internally and LAN and Wi-Fi and blah blah blah. And yes, but yeah, the plan is to just stream from a dedicated computer. Make a robot that does all the baking for you. So I've made that joke for Stonkfish. I have a recipes repo on GitHub, and the tagline of this is, "One day IoT will catch up, and then I could use CI," which is true in a way. Yeah, it's true in a way. Oh, you're in Canada, not Russia. Ah, yes. The great white fucking north. Hey, bud, you know. The JMC says, another stream I watched, Dustin Cook uses that one. Post it in the Discord so I can find all those. Because I'm not going to remember Twitch chat. But yeah. We have Sennheisers at university for lecturing. They're awesome. Oh. Interesting. Behavior Sharma says, hey, Lenny, I saw your GitHub API video. It's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Not many people are going to watch that video, but I'm glad you liked it. Wasn't it super duper cold in Buffalo, New York a few weeks ago? It was super cold in Michigan a few weeks ago. It didn't snow that much, though. Oh, you also commented about the Bitbucket thing. Yeah, I don't use Bitbucket, so I can't really help you there. Sag, but you. What are you? Oh, yes, this. Oh boy, I got an email. Another person whinging about Flake8 being locked. Oh, please, 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 PyProject.toml. Please, no, fuck off. It'll come when it comes. Okay, that's deployed. Beverling game, yes, yes. Oh, this merged. Did it finish? No. So we gotta wait for this. Then we can deploy that one. I wonder if there's an easier way for me to... Because clicking through this is kind of a pain in the ass right now, but... Shmeep shmop, it's fine. That's Python? I thought Python was going to do a release around the new year. Did they not do that? Am I... Oh. They did do that. Uh-huh. Right. I guess we're going to do some dead stakes right now. This one should already be done. Oops, that's not the right URL. All right, want to do a little channel point prediction bet? Outdated version. Thank you for the resub at 31 months. Holy shit. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well. Start prediction. Let's see. Will Python 3.12 A4 succeed in building? Yes, no, we don't need 3 choices. 1 minute. All right, bet your points. Gamble away. Did you use WSL for Linux? No. Does this look like WSL? No. Jack says, Anthony isn't a real Python fan. Didn't even know about the new update. Yeah. I'm a fake fan. It's true. I'm a fake fan. Oh, Ember's emote prefix is pretty good. Just maintain an old mirror on a site that had security issues. Almost a week late. Yeah, well, such is life, I guess. The nightlies were updated, so, but those happen automatically. Well, actually, I don't know that they were updated because usually I have to click the button every once in a while. Oh, which is another thing that I've been meaning to do. Because GitHub's crons are shitty, and they turn themselves off automatically. Hello? Oh, this one shouldn't be enabled. Okay. They turn themselves off automatically, which completely fucking defeats the purpose of having a cron in the first place. 10 hours ago. Should also be 10 hours ago. Good. I think I archived 3.9 since it's past bug fix. Yeah. This workflow will be disabled soon. Okay. Well, clearly this product team didn't talk to this product team. What happens if I click this button? I'm kind of curious what happens if I click this button. Ah, yes. This is precisely what I expected when clicking that button. Yeah. How to use 2 OSs simultaneously? You do this. Any random Twitch user says, do you think we'll finally have JIT in 3.13? And there's some amount of it in 3.11. but not JIT in the way that you think about JIT. Like usually when you think about JIT, you think about like full code gen. There are parts of Python that are somewhat adaptive, but you can re-enable those crons? Yeah, I can. I could write a cron to re-enable the crons, but I think what I'm actually gonna do is use Lambda as a cron, since that's free also. But Kava Karimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Satanda says, do you find the source layout inconvenient? I find it a waste of fucking time. I think I talk about it in this video though. But yeah, I do not use the source layout because it's a pain in the ass for almost no benefit, an exceedingly rare benefit. Where was the thing? Did I click the button after running the prediction or did I not? I don't think I clicked the button. I think I need to click button. Workflow run for a new release. Yes, run workflow. Oh, we've never run this before. Maybe I should have told you that before we did this. Maybe this affects our success chances here. What was the prediction? What did the prediction even come to before we did this? 94% on yes. Whoa. Who is potentially culminators? Our only doubter. Oh, outdated version put 10k on yes. Well, I hope I do you well here. Andrew Costa, hello, how you doing? Just like adaptive binary stuff? Yeah. So, another off-topic thing that I just remembered, because of, let's see if I can trigger it. Of course, when oh, there it happened. Yeah, okay. When I let go, you can see how it still has the icon there. My virtual machine thinks that my mouse button is clicked, but yeah, you'll see that it is very much not clicked. There's a bug in VirtualBox right now, and it's really fucking annoying. Why did it just do that? It's really annoying. It's been driving me nuts. Yeah. So I've been thinking about trying VMware. So did I set up a virtual machine and play around with VMware? That might be a Fed stream thing. Oh no. That felt really early. Input required a not supplied token. What? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't think this is fair. I don't think I should resolve the poll based on this, because this has nothing to do with the actual execution here. So hang on. Update. Unless there's a secret here. So you have your secrets hooked up properly? Where's the secrets part? Secrets. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is missing the repo. It's on the nightly. Not on this one. Fuck. Alright, I think I'm just gonna refund this point. Well, what should I do? What should I do, chat? What's the least scammy thing to do here? Should I refund? Give everyone points? I think I'll refund and we'll do another one. I think that's more fair since this is unrelated to the actual build happening. So I'm gonna cancel the prediction. Yeah. Delete and return points. Okay. Double or nothing? I mean, y'all could choose to double or nothing. Oh, I have to type it out again because it didn't happen. A4 build succeed. Yes, no. 1 minute. New prediction. New bets. Get your bets in. I tried using VMware Workstation VMware Player on Debian 11. It was worse than VirtualBox from a stability standpoint. Yeah, that was my last experience with VMware. But I'm desperate at this point. The mouse fucking moves without me moving it, and it's driving me nuts, so... I gotta try something. Debian as a host, so it's the opposite? Maybe we can get a VMware sponsorship? I mean, that would be cool. Do they sponsor people? I would use their shit if they were if it works and they would sponsor me. Didn't realize there was a prediction probably lurking. Hey, well, now you can respond to the new prediction. Would it wreck the point economy? No, it would have been fine, Culminator. Some people have like hundreds of thousands of points. Ooh, Choco is our big yes. Culminator is our big no. Nikki says, are you still affiliated with the University of Michigan, or do they just let you keep the email address? They just let me keep the email address. Junior T says, quick do the pen thing. Well, fortunately I have a pen in my hand, so. Okay, we give it one more try. And then we have to do manual surgery. Workflow run. 3.12.0 alpha 4. And then we click on a button. I bet Anthony has a bajillion points and he's just hoarding them. I have literally infinite babbies. Look at all of my points. I don't think my bot accrues points, sadly. That would be interesting to know if the bot accrues points. I don't think it does, even though it technically sits in chat. How do I check that? I guess I would have to log in. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but let's do it. Twitch.tv. Twitch.tuvlu. Anthony writes code bot. Grab the password. Is it this one? And they fucked up the multi-factor recently. See if it's gonna work this time. Your browser is not currently supported? What? Has Twitch dropped support for Firefox? Why is this breaking login? What? What the fuck? I guess I can try it in Chrome. I'm gonna give it one more try. I feel like this error message is a lie. Dude, what? That's insane. Firefox. Twitch. Is it because I have adblock enabled? That's how I turn it off. We're gonna try without adblock. We're gonna give it one more try. Oh yeah, adblock, right? Gus round, hello. Aklan, how you doing? I don't have much faith in the alpha versions. Well, it's not my problem. What's the what's the Spider-Man clip? Ooh, where did that paste? I know we're important. Oh, okay, now it works. It was ad block. That's so annoying. They've made their login script ad blockable, apparently. Haha, my multi-factor code has 69 in it. Nice. Oh god, this website is hideous with ads enabled. Jesus, I'm turning that right back on. Alright, let's see how many channel points does my bot have. Oh, sad. My bot doesn't accrue channel points. Cry party. Well, that's a bummer. 11, you change the user agent string as it works? Yeah. Building 312, what's new? I don't know. I haven't been following it. Other than distutils got deleted. And null bytes are a syntax error now. Which I'm a big fan of. Clear your cache and cookies, Kappa? Yeah, well, it's a private browser, so it's brand new. It's at the login. Yeah, if you're already logged in, it's not gonna do it. After login, can you reactivate ad block? That's what I did. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Well, this might be legitimate. Oh, motherfuck. I'm gonna have to send points back again. I forgot to add the permission too. Ah. Okay, we're gonna refund points one more time. And then we'll actually run it and it'll actually start the build, I promise. I had a typo in that anyway. Okay. An A. How do I fix this? Teams? Automation. And then repositories. Yes. And then I need to add, I did the nightly, but not the main one. Why? Why pest me? Why would you do this? Add 312. Oh. Oops. I did Control S. Python 3.12. There we go. And then I gotta give it right. And we'll run the prediction. Will I refund this bet? Yeah. You're right. Dangtron, hello, how you doing? Okay. Well, Python 3.12 Alpha 4 build. Yes, no. Alright, new prediction. And a new sandwich, apparently. Yum, what a delicious looking sandwich with 3 pieces of cheese clipping through the bread. Oh no, very prediction, yes. Alright, bet away. Grilled cheese is not even grilled though, it's just 3 sad pieces of cheese on a giant piece of bread. The sandwich is covered in rain too. Oh yeah. It's a picnic in the rain. Yep, I'm just forcing my character to sit there in the rain. You get to sit there for 30 minutes in the rain, Mr. Character. Good luck, have fun. Soggy grilled / toasted cheese. Not even grilled though. It's just soggy sad cheese sandwich. the saddest of sandwiches. Okay, well that's going. We can copy paste you. I can do this one entirely from the web. Web blueprints version. Edit the left file. To do. Never going to do that one. Update runner image to this. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care. GitHub. And then create. And then auto merge. Watch that one. Okay. Predictions are in. Once more with gusto. This page. 3.12.0 alpha 4. Surely this one, right? Really? Copium. Did the other versions release too? Usually they release them all at once. I guess maybe that's for security. Here's what's new in 3.12. 3.12? Yes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's how counting works. Oh, W star's going away. Unit test aliases. Old things. Copium. Uh-huh. Okay, well. Cool. What is this that I have open here? This is that we looked at already. That's building. This is releasing. Don't need you. Don't need that one. We answered that question. That's the question. This is the answer. That's the question again. And the question again. Notifications. Put that to prod. What were you? Oh, we need you in a sec. That is that first thing that we did. All right, cool. Cleaned up a bunch of tabs. Nice, nice, nice. Sina, hello. How you doing? Yurek says, would you work for a company like Uber, but a startup version? Well, I used to work for Lyft, and I've kind of decided that I'm done enabling slave labor. Yeah. Well, I guess technically any amount of commerce eventually promotes slave labor, but more directly, but yeah. Kevin says, I'm finally done with the accounting for 2022. Holy shit, what a relief. Now I can enjoy stream. Oh, I have to do my taxes at some point, but I have not gotten all my W-2s, so that's my copium for not getting started on filing my taxes, because I don't have all the documents ready yet, even though I could probably get about 80% done. Nope, we're just going to defer that problem till later. Tofufufu says, did I mention I'm now on the bench after being in my project for 1.3 years? Started in November 21st, just ended today. I can finally chill for real now. What does that mean? Is on the bench mean? Oh, are you, wait, my brother said something about this once. You're at a, what is it called? You're in a contracting firm and you finished your project? Is that what it means? I forget. Dances with dirt. Anti-slave labor bids go, Anthony. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Still don't have my W-2 either. Yeah, my tax year is gonna be complicated too, for a bunch of reasons. Well, here's the bunch of reasons. Oh, this song's a banger, and it used to loop and now it won't loop anymore. Oh, I'm a little sad they fixed it. No, I'm actually very glad they fixed it. Okay, so here's the complicated things that happened in 2022 for me. I left a job. I vested a bunch of stock that won't liquidate, maybe ever. I started a new job. I bought a house. I started a mortgage. I bought a car. Else complicated? That's mostly it. And then the normal complications, like I have, I have investments and I have a company. So I have to deal with all that shit too. And then a bunch of like weird small income from like YouTube, Twitch, get up sponsors and stuff. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna be my most complicated tax year yet, but it might be. I don't know how much is involved in the like property stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Me like 50K from consulting on the side this year. Not looking forward to the tax man. Future Anthony's problem. Yeah. Tax season for me is usually May. Isn't it? Well, I don't know how it works in Franchland, but in the US it's due in April. So if tax season is May for you, then that's a problem. Contract type frame? Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, cool. I did understand the terminology. That'll start, Malolo. How you doing? I hear you, Anthony. I defer doing it until the very last month. So yeah, I used to do it early. I used to do it as early as possible. But that was when my tax situation was simple. Like one company, no stock. I guess 2 companies, because I worked for the university also. Yeah. And then like literally it would take me 10 minutes to click through fucking scam ass TurboTax. Be done. But yeah, now it's complicated. Why didn't you get an accountant then? I did an accountant 1 year. Accountant 1 year. And they didn't do anything that I couldn't do myself. And in fact, they made mistakes that I corrected. So I don't know. I feel like it was actually easier to do myself. But you know, getting external financial advice is useful. Like the accountant did tell me stuff that was useful, but the actual operations that they performed were easy. You donated billions of dollars to open source via your time. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. GSVolt says this pre-commit.ci will be a company CAO'd by you in the future. It already exists. I don't know if you can look it up. Pre-commit.ci LLC in Delaware. That's not how you spell Delaware. Yeah, look. See? Company age, 1 year, 9 months. Ooh, fancy. See? It's already a company. It already exists. Yes, it's April, yeah. My business taxes are due in March, which makes them more annoying. Oh. Huh. Maybe I should do that then. Dances with Dirt says, I can only do it as early as my job gives me my W2. Yeah. You ditch TurboTax? What do you use instead? Free Tax USA for free federal? Interesting. I recommend watching the video I linked. I'll look at it later, Metal Storm. But yeah, US taxes are fucked. Stupid. Literally, lobbyists pay the government money to make it more complicated. And just hire 2 accountants, one to do it and one to fix it. Right? I'm a little sad that the capitalization of this is wrong, but I don't think I can change this. I don't think I can fix this. I filed it with the correct capitalization, but whatever. It failed? Oh no. Okay, it actually failed this time. Oh wait, why is Bionic running? Bionic is not supposed to run. Bionic is not supposed to be in there. Yeah, this is a mistake. This is only supposed to be Felkel and Jamie. Let me get the... Sorry, this is still not it building or not building. So we're gonna do another prediction. What was the commit message I used here? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Don't build 312 for Bionic, it will EOL before launch. Oh my god, I'm so far behind on chat now. Why Delaware though? I don't remember the reason. There's like some tax incentive, blah blah blah. Pre-commit.ci LLC IPO when? I do have stock technically. Oh, it could happen. Preox, hello, how you doing? Spent a long time with pre-commit. We should all get monetizing it. I'll be training my junior devs to use it and get clients signed up for pre-commit.ci. Nice, thank you, GS Full, appreciate it. Yes, taxes, aka free loan for your government because you're forced to overpay. Yes. My favorite tax rant, which is that you're always best to be paying taxes at tax time rather than getting a refund. A refund means that you have given an interest-free loan to the government. But if you're paying taxes, it means they have given you an interest-free loan, which in theory allows you to maximize your capital more. So if you're receiving a refund at tax time, you should adjust your withholdings such that you should be aiming for almost exactly 0 at refund time. And this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please do not take what I'm saying as financial advice. These are my own opinions. Actually, these are the opinions of my employer. Because I think that's funny. Anyway. Good amount of those lobbyists are in my current town thanks to H&R Block being HQ'd here. Oh, fuckers. Make taxes is preventing your stuff from working. They're watching your stream. Yeah, imagine it's their fault. Yeah, we're refunding again. Def Can't Game, hello, welcome. No sales tax in Delaware? I don't fucking know. I don't know the reason. Prediction. Alright, we're canceling it again. Alright, this is the last one. I'm gonna change the prediction text so it's will this succeed, not will it succeed to build. That way, you're also betting on the GitHub Action stuff now too. For full disclosure. Will 3.12.0 Alpha 4 succeed? Even with build shenanigans. Oh, I don't have enough characters. I'm just gonna say at all. You guys know that if it fails due to GitHub Action shenanigans, we're resolving this one. We're not doing another one of these refundy things. So bet accordingly. The refund makes me feel like I got free money. It does feel like that. And that's why you know, that's why it's a little bit of a logical fallacy, because it feels like you're getting free money, but actually that's money that the government already took from you. They're just like, oh, oops, we took too much. Here you go. Here's a little bit back. But yeah. Just aim for owing a small amount. Yeah, because you don't want to owe a big amount, because then you have to pay fees, and then it's not worth owing a big amount. But yeah. They don't like giving interest for your loans. It's true. It's true. Langfish says I'm gonna sue pre-commit just so we have to meet in Delaware and have a coffee. But you don't live in Delaware. You literally live in the state that I live in. It would be so much easier to just get coffee. All your opinions are mine now? Haha. Perfect. Now I can make you do anything. Notes financial advice from Anthony and his employer. Documentation unclear. I took all your taxes information to heart. Shit. Rebels Coder. Hello. How you doing? No real bets so far. We did do one bet already earlier about shiny Pokemon. So we did not get a shiny Pokemon. But yeah. What if it fails because Microsoft killed the instance the auction is on? Yeah, then that's a failure. Can Europe no longer bet? It depends on the country. But perhaps you were in a country that yeah, doesn't allow you. It's like when you find money in your pocket that you didn't know you had. It's not even like that though, because that money you still had. It's more like you agreed to send somebody some money, and they told you the amount that you're supposed to send to them, but they lied to you. So you sent them more money than you were supposed to. And then they hold on to that money for a whole ass year, and then they're like, oh lol JK, we knew that you were gonna send us too much money, here's a little bit back. That's what it's actually like. Here's your free money. The government probably, yeah. Yeah. Dino says my goddamn property taxes went up $6.93. Holy shit. Insane. 51K in the poll? Oh, the poll. I don't say pull. I say pool. I don't know why I said pull. Well, because it's actually a poll. Delaware seems like such a cool place to visit. It's tiny though, isn't it? Someone says, hey Thinny, do you think Arceus is the most powerful Pokemon? By base stat total, yeah. But by, you know, broken strategies, no. There's more broken things. It's like the government took money out of your pocket for a year and then put it back, and then you found it. Yeah. Money in your pocket is not an interest-free loan to your pocket, yeah. The US government is like an old man that needs an entire year to calculate how much you/or it owes. Well, the funny thing is they know. They know exactly what you're supposed to owe. They're just like, haha, do a bunch of funny math and hope you get to the same number. But, yeah. Mewtwo is the powerfulest? No. There's more broken things than Mewtwo. Okay, click on a new button. Right, yes. Okay. Click button. Last time. Well, assuming it either succeeds or breaks in a way that I have to fix it. You saw the movie, I don't play Pokemon? It's fair, yeah. I mean, at the time, Mewtwo was the most broken. Yeah. I forgot the A. Did I actually? Okay, then this doesn't count. A typo doesn't count. Okay, yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's me being stupid. That doesn't count. 3.12.0 Alpha 4. Okay. Forgot the A. Thank you. And points are going away. I've played since Red and Blue. Yeah, Red and Blue Mewtwo was by far the most broken. There was nothing else that matched it. Mewtwo the most messed up origin story, or is it Cubone? I think Cubone's a little more fucked up than Mewtwo. No, we're not doing refund. We're not scamming. No. This one, but for real this time. Oh. Well, okay. This one actually failed. Why did it fail? Aww. It failed for a dumb reason. Oh, it means that I have to do it all by hand. Aww. Oh, this is failing for a really dumb reason. So because it partially succeeded before, the script doesn't handle a partial success. Well, sad. This means I need to do a bunch of manual work, though. We will do another prediction, though. Will it succeed? The answer is no. F's in the chat for believers. +40 easy? Culminator has redeemed Switch keyboard. Right, now that you've got points, you're gonna spend them all immediately. Okay, I gotta move my 6 DSs out of the way. My thridses. Gotta move the balls. Do this. You have no idea what you clicked? You clicked switch keyboard. Now chat's gonna be like, where's your keyboard? Where's your split keyboard? Whatever the split keyboard? For the rest of the stream. How could you get rid of your keyboard? Why do you have 6? No, so the joke there is that it's a 3DS, so 2 3DSs would be a 6DS. I actually have 3 3DSs, so I could actually get a 9DS. Well, then I could have my 2 DS Lites, and I could have an 11 DS. But yes, more brain broken. Oh fucking A! This is gonna be a pain. Oh, but now we have keyboard sounds. For those that want the fun, nice keyboard sounds. But yeah. They need a third camera just to show off the stream keyboard. Oh, here, I'll keep one half of it right here. So if anyone asks, then they're fucking stupid because it's right here. Any recommendations for TKL 10 keyless? This keyboard, I love this keyboard. That sounds like you're hacking the system. Yes, it does. And the keyboard is split. Does it mean it's 2 keyboards? Well, it shows up as one hardware device, so. There's a sense I always say if it works the first time, then something. Well, usually it works the first time. This is for annoying thing. Coolmander says I feel like such a boomer because I clicked something on my screen without reading it. Well, oh, you didn't mean to spend all of your points, so now you have no points, Coolmander. You just clicked on Twitch's little recommendation pop-up? That's funny. Zeronik, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I got nothing for that. I could refund your points, but we've already done the action, so it's too late for that. Dead Snakes, Python 3.12. So now we get to see whether it would have actually succeeded or not. Oh. Now we get Anthony ASMR. It's true. More ASMR than usual. More than my weird mouth sounds. Oh, I don't even... It's been so long since I've done this manually, I don't even remember how to do it anymore. Update.yiml. Ooh, this theme picks some interesting colors. This song is a good song. It's also by an artist called It's Burb. Interesting. And YouTube doesn't hear the songs. Twitch hears the songs, though. And then Twitch claims my channel. Which, and they send me spooky emails. Oh, this is bad, though. This theme italicizes the vertical pipe. So it looks like a /. That's just bad. Why would they do this? That's just such a dumb idea. Well, anyway. Key, where the fuck is the commands? Well, we're on the build step. It should be runbook something or another, and it checks for 42. Where's the 42 check? Oh, there isn't a 42 check, it just errors. Right. So we need to do dead snakes 312 runbooks refresh patches. Yes, Ubuntu Ubunut Fukel? Yeah, Fukel and Jamie. For what reason, right? For Anthony now has to do manual work after scamming millions of their points. It's true. Kevin said, did I miss a W3 Schools own? I think I read something about that. You did. I opened up Geeks for Geeks during work. And so I agreed to take an IOU with chat because I was I was doing work, but I owed chat double, and so we did double drinks for the for my fuck up. Okay, so it merged cleanly, which is usually a good sign. Oh, hey, we've got my theme now, which doesn't have this problem. Oh, actually, this theme makes the strings way more obvious. I like that. Sometimes I make good things. So this theme, the story behind this theme is it was originally some other theme, and it looked horrible. And it still looks horrible, but it's kind of grown on me in a way. Oh, actually, we can do another channel point bet. We can do another bet on this. Will 312 Alpha 4 build succeed? Focal. If it succeeds on focal, I'm just gonna push both. Okay, well, we can actually, there is another bet that can be happening here. At least it's high contrast. Yeah, the contrast is fine. It's fine. Hot dog? Yeah. That one is among the list of themes that have happened before. How can I do this? How can I show that theme without breaking things? Without undoing the theme. We already have a Y directory. Make -p xdg Abby. One of these. Grep-il. Yes, a DDoS hot dog theme. XDG Babby theme.json, and then we can do XDG config home squid XDG. Aha! And we have hot dog stand. The first thing that happened? I don't think that's true. Let's see. I don't think that's true. What's the like sort by time? ls sort by date. Oh, I've searched this before. No, I haven't. -t? Sort the contents by time, do -t. Help. Ethan! With the big 4-0! Thank you for the resub with Prime at 40! 40 whole ass months. God damn. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. And that would... Oh, they all have the same date. Because I copied them from the other machine. Right. F's in the chat. We don't actually know what the oldest one is. Because this is the date that I built the virtual machine. Oh, we could technically look on the old one. I don't think I've deleted the old VM yet. We can still get the answer to this question. Okay. Prediction is in. Run lay build. PTSD moment. It returns. Yeah. Getting close to 4 years is true. It's true. I mean, you've been following for 4 years. Which is crazy to think that this is my 5th year on this platform. Alright, bad password. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, new computer. A computer with a computer. I wonder if it's Wayland. Because I don't know if the... Do you have the fucked up thing? Yeah, this has the fucked up thing too. Okay, so it's definitely not 2204. And that was my initial bet. Okay, so it is actually something fucked with VirtualBox, I think. ls-alt Babby themes. There's fewer in here than I expect. But it looks like the first one in here is by Color Marcoux on March 7th of 2022. It might have been your first theme, DDoS. Grep-il dog. Dog. IL LSLT exargs. March 8th, yeah, the second day of the theming. Mm-hmm. But anyway, now we know the answer. No, go away. Oh no, I'm turning off my computer. Oh, the eggs have started. The hatching is starting. Hide you so we don't ruin the frames. It's probably Wayland. It's actually not though, because it happens in 2004, and I definitely don't have Wayland there, and I've turned Wayland off here. So it's fucking VirtualBox. But we could set up a VMware machine. What do we want to do, chat? Here, we can do a little poll. We'll do a poll. What do? Set up VMware VM or work on pre-commit? Yes, chat decides. We have democracy happening. Wow. Wow, the polls are actually pretty close. I'm surprised. Wait, democracy, I want to use my channel points to rig the vote. I didn't enable that option. That is actually an option, though. You used to be able to do it with bits. But, unsurprisingly, Twitch removed that feature. Oh no, are you guys gonna 50-50 the poll so then I have to do both? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Imagine. New choices picked by you feels like democracy for sure. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. We 50-50'd. Can we take a moment and appreciate this old timer? Is this one of the original W3 schools Gotham's? Oh wait. Why did this open? Oh, this is the actual clip. Okay, I was like, why is my stream here? Oh man. This was Oh, this was the first Vim timer stream too. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh. One of these things is done. This one? Okay, so I need to run this. We're doing 10 things at once. We're doing too much stuff right now. Set up VirtualBox instead of VMware. We're already running VirtualBox. Whoa, the smoke and mirrors. Whoa. Stitches says I was gonna vote, but it was tied. What's the Vim timer about? If someone donates number of bits ending in 51, then I use Vim. Oh, I still haven't turned it back on. Okay, well when we work on pre-commit, I'll turn it on. So remind me when we actually start working on pre-commit, and then I'll turn it on. And then I'll burn my Vim time, because I don't know how much is left. Hopefully it's not too long. I think it's like an hour. Hello? Why isn't this succeeded yet? Oh no. 61 minutes. Oh no. I don't code too much nowadays, but I used Vim almost exclusively when I did. Oh, that's your personal preference. You are free to do that. Okay. Prod, please. Oh man. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, you're doing the scammy way. And Twitch doesn't rate limit you. Kevin. Why? Oh. Oh, sad. Yeah, so there's a little scam. There's a scam with the Vim bits where if you only give 51 bits, it that's the cheapest way to purchase Vim time. Oh, I'm gonna have to skip a bunch because I'm not gonna play 51-bit signs over and over and over and over. Yeah, I spared you, chat. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, only meant to do it once. Fuck. But I have to stream for at least an hour and a half? What is this? Okay, you're still building. Okay, cool. Let me close out all these other things. Machine restarted, that makes sense. We're gonna leave you open so that it hides that other window. And I need to fill up my water and then I'll turn on the Vim bits. You should set the min bits for Vim bits to be 151 so it can't be scammed. So the thing is, you can only set bits global on the channel. So then people couldn't do their little 10-bit messages. I could change the redeem, and then people would spend 51 bits and get scammed. But yeah. Okay. Long overdue for some trolling? Yeah, it's true, it's true. Okay, I'm gonna fill my water, and then we're gonna work on pre-commit. And then we're gonna turn on Vim bits. While this builds. So I will be right back, and I will see you in a sec. Oh, actually, I'm looking at the eggs, because it's doing a weird thing. Okay, it succeeded. It wasn't supposed to do what it just did, but the code is working that makes it succeed. Because it just did a very dumb thing. It wrapped all the way around the box, which is fine. Oh, it fucked up. I said right as it was right as I was like, you know, it's fine for it to fuck up like that. Hang on. We gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. God damn it. Okay, well. That was weird. Oh no, it wasn't weird. I just pressed the wrong button. Wait, I thought I skipped all these. Why is it still going? Maybe I click it a few more times. Oh, fucking A. That's not what It's hard to play Pokemon using the terminal. What the hell? Usually I'm much better at this. There we go. Gonna move these to this box. Oops. And what do we have going on here? Playing. This would be annoying even without the script. But to move these all one at a time into here. Yeah, sure, that one also has to move, so might as well do that one. Oh my god, why does it not skip all of them? Can I just skip to the end? Maybe if I do this. Try that. There's been Fimbits alive for over a month since most of those landed when it was in AFC. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has been a while since we have done this. Oh, it would have been slightly faster to, I counted wrong. There was a slightly more efficient way to do what I've done. But whatever, this is good enough. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this. Which is exactly what I did last time. Dance with Dirt's gotta head out. Well, thank you for stopping by. It just says, you haven't taught the machine to look for eggs and sort them yet? Nah. A lot of work. It's a lot of work. The other thing is any amount of movement and manipulation is buggy because the game lags. And if the game lags for too long, it drops inputs, which is what just happened and why I had to do that reset anyway. So, I'll be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, sorry, it took me a bit. I got a delivery, actually 2 deliveries. I have 2 new records that I can play on my record player. Well, new. They're new to me. The crazy thing is one of them shipped from Japan, and it has arrived sooner than many of the ones that I ordered not from Japan. Oops. But yeah, I have two new records now. Tell me what is Shakira hip still? No, it is not Shakira. The 2 albums that I guess I can just go get them and show you. Yeah, I'll just go get them and show you. Share stream. So the one that came earlier today is Symbol Creatures, Everything Opposite, which is Mark from Blink-182 and Alex from All Time Low. The other one that came today, this one came from Japan, is the self-titled album, the All American Rejects self-titled album. Which yeah, I now have more musics that I can play, which is cool. I didn't think about where I was gonna put these. Over here, and carefully not step on them. And yesterday, this album appeared on my porch, which is, I think it's my favorite album. Yeah, probably. It's hard to say that it's not Move Along, but I think it's my favorite album. But this one showed up yesterday, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I now have a vinyl collection. But oh, I guess have I told Chad about this at all yet? I don't know that I've told Chad about this at all yet. Oh, where the fuck would I have posted that photo? I posted it in here. I don't know how I'm gonna find this. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, my mom got me a record player for Christmas, despite, oh, that's why this is sticking, because it has magnets in it. I understand now. My mom got me a record player for Christmas, despite all of us agreeing not to buy presents for each other. So my mom, like, whatever, it was a surprise. But I didn't have a sound system to hook it up to, so I went and bought a stereo unit and speakers, and I bought this record cabinet, and it was marketed as a record cabinet. So you would think a thing marketed as a record cabinet would work for a record player and records, right? Surely it should work as a record cabinet. Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nikita's heading out. Well, thank you for stopping by. You would think that, but no. So the place down here where you would put records and is marked as record storage doesn't fit the standard size of records. So that's fucked. So then I was like, okay, well, I can fix that pretty easily. I'll just, use my handy skills, raise this inner shelf by 3/4 of an inch, and then fine. Records will fit in it. Cool. Okay, I did that. It's a little bit annoying because it comes right to where the hinge of this the 2 cabinet doors are, but fine, fix that. Okay, cool. Close the cabinet door, and then I was like, oh, I put my records inside. Now I want to get the records out. I go to open the cabinet doors, and you can't really see it on this one, but there was no space between the, well, this is the fixed version. There was even less space before. There was no space between the cabinet door and this drawer here. So in order to open the cabinets, you had to pull the drawer out and then open the cabinets. Which is like, okay, well, they clearly didn't fucking think about that when they designed it either. So then I moved the drawer up 3/4 of an inch. Now it's fine. Now you can open the door without having the door open. Now the records fit. But like, they had essentially one job. Only works for singles, yeah. Singles and whatever the small record is called. EPs, LPs? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I fixed it now, and now it plays la musique. Mini vinyl, yes, mini vinyl. Which I have a few of those. In fact, I have a full album that they instead decided to print on 2 sets of mini vinyl, which I don't understand. Only works for MP3s. Technically, it does work for MP3s. Technically, this thing has Bluetooth also, but as you can see, it's hooked up to phono here. And here's, which album is this? This is one of the mini ones. This is Amberlin Vital. Name Think, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is the one that I don't know why they printed it on 2 mini vinyls instead of just 1. But anyway, but yes, now I have vinyl. I'm that nerd now. Do you scratch some records when you've had one too many? DJ, no, I try and not scratch my records. I'm very careful about the order of operations of putting them together, and yeah. Okay, we have our answer to our poll here. I guess we could do the, make sure this is in the right state. I guess I can do a quick test thing too, if I remember how to use it. The strib code name focal. I think the other 2 are default. Let's see if this works. Miss Biketone missed what all the JSON files on the right refer. Oh, those were the Babby themes. Those are the Babby themes. I was trying to figure out what was the oldest one. I feel like my old W3 Schools attempt was one of the bestest ever. What was this one? Which one? What did you get me with here? Oh. And then it redirected? You set a timeout and it redirected? Is that what this one was? Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's exactly what you did. Juice did the same thing too. She fucking bought a domain name. Juice bought a domain name, then linked it in chat, and it redirected to W3 Schools. So people have spent money on this to prank me. Ridiculous. Like Kellen says, hi, what are you doing? You do bang today, and you can learn the answer there. Shoot, one step further. Yeah. I mean, it worked. Yeah, I think that's the next step of this manual process. Oh, but we can resolve the prediction. So the crazy thing is, if I wouldn't have fucked up the YAML, it would have worked. But I fucked up the YAML 6 times in a row. We'd spend money on Frankie. Yeah, shit, right. I will turn on Vimbits in a second, I promise. Copium, right? Can I have to go to the next level then? I don't want to know what that is. RPG key. Paste, copy. I may be missing context on why I hate W3 Schools. It has low quality and often factually incorrect and misleading content. And so if chat tricks me to loading such poor content or equivalently bad things like Geeks for Geeks and blah blah blah, etc., then I have agreed to consume an alcoholic beverage on stream as my punishment. I think the funniest part is it's not really a punishment. But because I would also just grab a beer anyway. I don't know if I copied my GPG password or not, so we're gonna do that just to make sure. Just to make sure. More winching for Pi Project in my... So many people. It's fucking absurd. Fuck off. Okay. Blah 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 blah. RPG key. Bloop. Can't believe the clip was 2 years ago. Anthon was so naive back then. I mean, that was a different time. Well, it wasn't a different time. That was... Oh, wait, no. That was, I guess it would have been pre-Stripe, right? I don't remember when I joined Stripe. Dude, time is a circle. I don't fucking know what day it is. I think that was... I don't have a day job. I can stream whenever the fuck I want, period. Which was... which is so much nicer. I would just stream all the time. And it was great. Those were the days. Okay. Yeah. So Dead Snakes is done out of the way. Pre-commit.ci, we did our several releases, right? Right? Yeah, we did that. Validation, yep. That failed because lol. Pre-commit.ci web. What am I doing? Oh, I could have clicked here. Did this one go to prod? I just want to make sure this one went to prod. Yep, okay, cool. Now we're on to pre-commit stuff. Little Math Boy, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. All right, we can turn on Vim mode. Law97, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it Vim enable? That's what it should be. Is it enable Vim? That's what it shouldn't be. Aha, all right, well, for the next 90 minutes, if I type nano, I get Vim. If I type Babby, I also get Vim. I'm trapped. Okay, so the branch we were working on last time is this one. What if you type Vim? I think you get Vim. I think Vim doesn't change. Is it just me, or... There's like some colors that change in here on startup. Like it doesn't start with them white. Or it doesn't start with them blue, it starts with them a different color. Just like for a tiny little millisecond. Weird. Anyway. This is gonna merge conflict, almost certainly. No. Hello? Oh, I'm not pressing DD, that's why. Oh, what? That is the right one? Huh. I think it's the top one. Oh my god. Everything is sadness. Okay, I think that's right. Thirsty Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There is a bar in San Francisco. Oh, I think it's called the Crafty Fox, now that I think about it. Yeah. I love this place. This is one of my favorite bars. But I haven't been there in forever. They usually have really nice beers on tap. That's their food menu. Oh, here's their beer menu. And they're usually not just 100% IPAs, which is also kind of rare. Well, cap, I guess. Maybe they've changed. Oh man. There's some sours. There we go. This is the stuff that I like. Dark and roasted. Well, that sounds good. Salted chocolate. I don't know that I've had that before. Ice cream castles. These all sound good. But toasted and nutty. Anyway, that's what your name made me think of, Thirsty Fox. But welcome. That's where the Thirsty Foxes go. Always good for Anthony to resolve merge conflicts with Vim rather than Babby. 10 out of 10 would recommend over and over. It's only slight pain. Alright, so make sure that we didn't break Go, since that was the one that we had to muck around with. Alright, egg hatching's still going. Yeah, this is part of the reason that I want to split these tests out, is because they take forever. And most of the time we don't need to revalidate the programming languages. So all of this big chunk of refactoring is to split the languages test so that they only run when you change the language, which is going to be complicated, but all right. I don't remember what we were at when working on this. I don't remember whether we finished this or not. We worked on it on stream. I want to say we were done, but I also don't know. I guess we could just make a pull request and see what happens. But I'm going to assume this is correct and then build on top of it. If env is returning, yeah, it's a generator, it's a context manager. Yeah, context manager. But you'll see the other ones are implemented as generator none because they have context manager decorator. But yeah, this is just context managers. I had a 3-part series on them. I think they're hidden. I think if I say the easy way. Context manager easy. Context managers easy? Yeah, there we go. That's part 2. Okay, well, you can click on that video and find part 1. Trust. Blah, 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 blah. I assume this is right. Clicking a button. Hopefully that works. 2700, wow. Okay, so the goal of this is to be able to test the languages without having to build the pre-commit API objects. And we're not quite there yet. Oops. We're not quite there yet because this API takes a hook object. Whereas it would be nicer if it didn't take a hook object and instead took the things that it needs, which I believe are entry args, require serial, and prefix, as well as these 2 things. So let's do that. Pre-commits. There should be this here, which takes hook, but instead of hook, we are going to take prefix. We're going to take entry stir. We're going to take args. Sequence stir. I think it has to actually be list, but sequence stir. Require serial. Is bool, which means if I am following my own rules, this should be only. I think that's all that's needed there. So let's fix these. Start at by. What? No. What's the difference between quit and abort? Why is there both quit and abort? Franzos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Someone says, as a half-drunk, soonly fresh graduate asking, you see a job opportunities in Python which isn't data science. I hate statistics. I mean, I have worked, except for Stripe, well, and I didn't even do data science at Stripe, but my job was to support data scientists. Beyond like the little asterisk on Stripe, on Star. All of my jobs have been non-data science Python, so they exist, I guess. Okay, so we need to change you to be prefix, and then entry stir, args sequence stir. Then require serial bool. What else needs to change here? Helpers.run xargs, which presumably needs most of these things. Oh, it's probably entry args, file args. Oh, but we also need the prefix. Prefix, entry args, file args. Wait. We're literally just passing along the arguments. Wait, does this mean that these are almost always going to be the same? Yeah, I think so. That means we can do pre-commit languages helpers. We can make a default run hook. Yeah. Default run hook equals run. Oh, actually. Just do it like this. Default run hook. Prefix. Entry stir. Args sequence stir. File args sequence stir. Var serial bool, color bool. Tuple int bytes. Then tuple stir ... And then this is now return run xargs. Oh, we don't need prefix at all, do we? I don't think we need prefix at all. We do for some stuff. We need it for scripts. Okay, yeah. Thank you for your honest answer, but I guess I pour another glass for now. Oh no. Joey's Bites, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Run xargs takes doesn't need to take hook anymore. I think all this needs is... I feel like an egg hasn't hatched in a while. Did I trip in? Did it fuck up? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I am tripping. The color bool requires serial bool. I think we can do this. And this. Yeah. And this should be require. Actually, what does this do? Target concurrency. If require serial. Oops, that's not how that works. Recording? Oh god, what have I done? I don't know what that means. Is this how you indent? Oh, it is, but it's a tab. Cursed! Balls. Balls. Shift V. Oh, before we do that though. That's what I want. Oh god. I keep trying the Babby shortcuts and they don't work. Shift V. Indent. No, it did tabs again. Oh no, it did 8 spaces. TS equals 4? God, I did it again. Was it worth it, chat? My god, what the fuck? Why are you indenting 8 spaces? How do you... Is this not setting tab size? How do you set tab size in Vim? Tab size Vim. Yes, it was working. Tab stop. Well then what the fuck is TS? Tab TS apparently is tab stop? So why didn't this work? Oh my god, is Stack Over? Is my internet down? Are we still here? Can you all still hear me? Is Stack Overflow down? Is my internet down? Probably my internet. Dad. Oh no, I can still see you in chat. Okay, so it's not my internet. It must just be Stack Overflow's fucked. Shift width equals 4. Let's try that one. Ah. We can still hear and see you, sadly. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna rename this. Also, I saw that the build failed, so we have to fix that. Oh, this should be the other way around. Oh. Color equals color, target. Oh, that's a long ass line. Oh. End of line, insert, jobs, beginning of line. Get to fix that in Vim, yeah. So this changes, but I'm gonna have to unfuck the tests too. We also have to unfuck the tests for a different reason. Okay, anyway. Did all that. Run xargs. We have hook command, entry args. And then file args, and then color equals color and requires serial. I should put them in the same order, right? Color equals color. Oh, Stack Overflow finally loaded. Oh, why are they in the opposite order here? Requires serial and then color. Oh, it should be alphabet. Oh, but it's kind of like hook settings and then other settings first. Yeah, it's fine. I should pass them in the same order here also. Concurrency equals yobs. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out what's fucked here. What? Damn it! I forgot to run the linters. Oh, I played myself. I've played myself, chat. Oh, probably because I was in Vim, right? So I couldn't run the linters. If I do this, it'll... I've broken the car while driving it. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Isn't the point of bringing me to validate things before committing locally anyway? It is, but... Ugh. But Git has this stupid fucking behavior in that during rebases, it doesn't run Git hooks. So, because my mistake happened while resolving a merge conflict, which is where I would want the linters more than anything else, but because it was during a merge conflict, didn't happen. Extra Jake, hello, welcome back. It seems for me is like eating spinach with raisins. First you want to vomit, but then you start to love it. Spinach with raisins? Is that a thing? Yeah, big rip on that one. It's annoying. It's annoying. But it is the way it goes. Run hook equals helpers dot default run hook. Shift G. Look at me knowing how to do things. Oh, I should probably preserve this comment. Nah, fuck Conda. All my homies hate Conda. Next. This default one? It is. It is. Run hook equals helpers not default run hook. Should it be basic? The other ones were called basic. We're gonna rename it to basic. Blurp, 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 blurp. Conda. Yes. Make rebase verify the new pre-commit that installs specifically during rebases. I mean, I would have to change how get works. Mosh Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Ginger with raisins and something creamy. Cheese sauce does work. Salty, sweet, and cheese. Well, I mean, look, I'd eat a shoe if it was covered in cheese. Like, cheese just makes anything good. Shift V, Shift G, D. Oh. W, next. Shift. Wait, why didn't Shift G go all the way to the bottom? Shift V, Shift G, D. G. G. Why did I need it twice? I don't know. Run hook equals helpers dot basic run hook. Right. Next. Shift G. Oh. Is this language system? No, this is Docker image. Ah, this is one of the ones that needs to be customized. Fuck. So you need and prefix. Entry stir. Arg sequence stir. $I. I think there's a keyboard shortcut for that. Is there a keyboard shortcut that's jump to the end and enter insert mode? I think it's O. Shift O. O. Oh. O is jump to the end, make a new line, and enter insert mode. That's close. That would also work. Shift A? Shift A and O both seem to kind of do what I want. Cool. Helpers.hook command. Entry args. And this is require serial. I will require. Well, I think that's right. I don't fucking know though. Tom and Anthony's Jake, hello, how you doing? The theme changed. Yeah, we're in Vim. We're in Vim mode. Yeah. The Vim time left, it'll show you how much left. How much is left, James Point? Yeah. I think that's right. Oops. W next. This is the Docker ones are the fucky ones. Docker ones are the ones that I have to manually do. Alright. DD. That's not what I wanted to do. Prefix. Entry stir. Arg sequence stir. File args. Positional or named only. I might have said positional only earlier. Which would be very wrong. Build Docker image takes prefix. Helpers.hook command. Entry args. Docker tag takes prefix. And this takes requires serial. Oh, slowly getting through there. Vibing on the day off sounds good. Madruga says, what distribution are you using? But if you would have said what distro are you using, it would have worked. Yeah. The smarts is not smart enough. The theme is so cursed. This is just the default Vim theme. What file are we in? I don't know, I missed it. .NET. Yeah, you seem to be the default. Shift V, Shift G, D. G, G, G. I don't know why I need it 3 times. Oh, that's not what I want. I want... Oh. Helpers.basic run hook. W, N. This is fail. Oh. D. I prefix entry stir args sequence stir file args named only fire serial bool. You. Oh, interesting. Args are just ignored here. I guess that makes sense. Cool. Right, next. This is Go. Which is just the easy version. Shift V, Shift G, D. G, G. I don't know why I need 2 of them. Oh. Except I wanted you to line up. Run hook equals helpers dot basic run hook. Right. Next. Shift G. This is the helper file. Next. Next. Shift G. That is fine. Shift V, Shift G, D, G, G. Don't know why we need 2 of them. And then O. Right. Next. Shift G. Cool. Shift V, Shift G, D, G, G. Run hook equals helpers dot basic run hook. Another one. Shift G. Shift G, G, D, G, G. Oh. New song? 2 years ago. I've never heard it before. Maybe I've heard it before. Sounds new. New to me. Might as well make a macro? Nah, dog, that ain't me. Okay, this one we have to surgery on. Prefix. Entry sturm. Arg sequence stir. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted shift $. Oh, I guess would work too. Bool. So why does this one let people set require serial? It really shouldn't. Oh, this one is weird. This one is weird. It should be called command, not exe. Xargs. Oh. How does that work? Target concurrency is 1. Okay, so it just defaults to our serial. Be faster without that. Don't care. WN. Your default one. B G. Oh, this is Python. Run hook equals helpers.basic run hook. Right, next. I wonder if this is finished. No, it is not. Alright, Lolo. How you doing? Oh, it has a long way to go. I've been moving faster than I thought. Shift G. Yeah, this one is fucky. This one is fucky. Prefix. Entry stir. Args sequence stir. Fire serial bool. Okay, so we have to figure out the command first. Entry stir args sequence stir. Oops, we're already in insert mode, of course. This becomes entry. This becomes args. Oh, we also need prefix. You really not fit on online? Oh, you come close. I feel like some special snowflake stuff going on here. But fine. Okay, that gets our command. We also need to pass in prefix. Oh. Then this should be command file args. This. I think. We'll run MyPy after all is said and done, and hopefully it'll tell us what's wrong. Red and blue makes white. What? That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. How would that work? Shift B, Shift G, D, G. Does anyone know why it's GG there and not just 1G? This one is script. See. Vim is telling you to give it a good game? Yeah. Prefix, entry stir, arg sequence stir. Stupid 8-space tabs. Acquire serial. So then this becomes Oh, this did a bunch of extra work before. Bloop. And then what the fuck else do we need? This? Yeah, I think so. On to the next one. Swift. This one should be plain and simple. Oh, that one needed 3 Gs. With G10, you can go to line 10. Oh, G as a prefix can be used to go many places. So why does Shift G? I guess Shift G is specifically a thing. I guess that makes sense. Why are these things here? These should not be here. These should maybe be here. Also, how often does this constant get used? This, I didn't write this. It does get used twice. What about this one? Also gets used twice. Fine, you can stay. Language are you? System. Yeah, system actually becomes entirely declarative. It's weird, but it makes sense. Gotta go? Well, thank you for stopping by, Kevin. Always good to see you. Have a good one. Getting up early tomorrow? Yeah. I gotta get up early tomorrow, too. WN. Can't go beyond the last file. Oh, shit. Oh, it starts. Oh, that's old pigment. Oh, God. Oh, it's less painful than I thought it was going to be. Oops. I didn't actually run real pigment, though. Import Schlex. Languages are.py. What are you mad about? G74. That didn't work. G74. 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 G space 74. 74G? Dude, fucking, I feel lied to. I know this works. 74 GG? I feel fucking lied to. 74 Shift G? I feel fucking lied to. I think we'll call entry command instead. And this. And oh wait, I don't know how to do this. CW. I'm so powerful. What is just change character? DC? Oh no. CR? No? You lied to. You lied to again. It's no longer faster. It's just R? Oh, it is just R. It is just R. This should be prefix import prefix. Oh boy. Josh Programmer, that's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. How can we help to shorten this pain? You can ask questions in chat and I could stall for 47 minutes. Smile. Too many arguments. I know this works. I don't know why the G thing doesn't work. This isn't part of the thing anymore. Got rid of that. How do I do this? Why did it only do it in one line? How do I make it do it in the whole file? Nerds, how do I do it in the whole file? Why do you use Vim and not Babby? I love that the bot knew what to do. Armor F. Nerds. Nerds. Colon percent? 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 Serial false. Oh. Uh-huh. Crash Sandwich says if you need a SWAT team to break out, blink twice. No, I'm good. I'm good. And select the whole file with ggvg and then enter command mode. That sounds painful and not what is helpful. Oh. Damn, I did a brain empty move here. R P R Shift P. And then I need to do okay. Language.run hook takes a whole bunch of shit. We need hook.prefix. We need hook.entry. We need hook.args. We need file names. We need require serial equals hook.require serial. And we need color equals use color. Is that right? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It says repository. 48. Yes. Hook.prefix. Hook.entry. Hook.args. File names. Require serial equals hook.require serial. And then color equals color. Test languages are test. We're getting there. We're getting there. R.command from hook. Change that function. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name, but if you talk in chat, I can say hi to your anglicized name. But I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you stopping by. Bloop, 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 bloop. This will be hook.prefix, hook.entry, hook. K Blue Wool. That's a cool name. Welcome, welcome. How mad are you, my pie? Oh, we're getting close. 114. Prefix, hook.entry, hook.args. My pie should be happy now. I don't know why I did my pie first and not Flickate first. Flickate would wanted to make more sense. Oh, but we can't actually see the lint errors. Right. That's useless. Okay, well. We will start with Roost. Ruby. Oh, we have it open somewhere. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Why do we have it open somewhere? Hello? Hello? Quit Vim hard mode. I can't even control Z. Is it because I did control S? No? Dude, what? It's fucking haunted. This is why no one likes you, Vim. It's true. It's true, it's true. 72, not 73 now, because we deleted a line. Oh, David Souls. Oh, the answer's right here. The answer is right here. You could see the answer. Well, he's typing along. Have you heard of Ruff? Yeah, I have. I don't know. Seems fine. I don't really like the part of it where it, you know, takes thousands of hours of my work and just puts it to rest, but what are you gonna do? Julian's also here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yes, I am painfully indenting my hand with the spacebar. This is the torture that we have intentionally instilled upon this. The one thing that Ref will never be able to do is plugins, though, so there will always be a use for Flake8, and it'll always be behind of everything that actually implements stuff. And when the language inevitably adds another fucky weird-ass syntax, it'll break again. The same reason that lib2to3 breaks every time, and the same reason all the other externally implemented linter tools that don't use the built-in AST break every time the language changes. So there's still, I don't know, there's still like kind of a reason for other things to exist, but I don't know. It is what it is. No 4-4. GGTG. I don't even think you. There's a. Isn't there a shorter one than that? That's delete the whole file though. I know that one. But how you doing, No 4-4? Thank you for the resub at 25 months. It's good to see you again. I hope that you're doing well. I'll tell you one thing though, it really doesn't motivate me to work on anything anymore. People have already told me shitty things because of Ruff, but whatever. I don't blame Charlie for that, because he's a nice guy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Pokemon has worked? Yeah, it is. Worked in a very weird way. Huh. What happened there? Where did the 5th Pokemon go? Where did the Pokemon go? How is that Pokemon just gone? Did it somehow release it? Where did it go? Kegsit has gifted a sub to Pandoxer. Thank you, Kegsit. Appreciate that. I ate it. It was yummy. They stole your code? Not really, because it's you know, permissively licensed and. Oh, I'm holding the Pokemon. That's where the Pokemon went. Okay, got it. Yeah, clearly there's more stuff I need to fix here. I've made the script way more consistent, but oops. But obviously not completely consistent. That's box 15. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. What is he complaining about? I'm not really complaining. I'm just talking about rough a little bit. I fixed this file, right? That's one too many spaces, so I did not fix this file. Oh, which means these are all gonna be also fucked. Alright, okay. Tabs. Grabbing comments should be easy. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna try and remember that. Also, it doesn't know about my tabs, so that's part of the pain. But thank you nonetheless. Use first line indentation. Yeah, I know, but I do it so infrequently that I don't care. All right, just hook imports left. No. Ooh. Okay, so now languages should be independent of hook, in theory. Let's see what this does. Ah, failure. Perfect. Chris Image says the joy of Vim is the pain of using it. Well, so the whole stream meme is that you can pay bits to punish me with Vim, and so if it were nice, well then it wouldn't be a punishment, right? Well, that since taxes paid rounds up and taxes owed rounds down, I don't owe KCO any money. Nice. That's cool. It's nice when that happens. Run cancelled. Oh. Hey. Because this is the part that this is the branch that this is based on. So presumably it passes all the tests and it's good to merge. How is drinking a punishment when you enjoy it? Shush. That one. Now you know the scam. Now you know the scam. Okay, merge. Hear what this failure is. Maybe a reshuffling? I don't know. We'll find out. Find out when Ruby takes his sweet ass time and finishes. I think it's building Ruby from source right now. I think that's why it's taking so long. Yep, CC1 and AS. So it's building Ruby from source. Boosteron says when you need to test with integration, like post JSON requests, how do you handle the fixtures? I don't know. Depends on what I feel like. Sometimes Sometimes I'll muck it at the request layer. Sometimes I'll do a little bit lower. I don't know. Depends. Depends on what's convenient and depends on what amount of confidence that I need. But like have my thingy thing in here. Kind of. This at least test the errors. But yeah, here I'm just mocking urlib's side effect. Oh, actually, no, I have a full thing here. So one of these has a response somewhere. Here's a real response. But yeah, usually it's at the boundary. The coding, but I don't really control. Oh my god, it's building Ruby again? Ugh. Wilfred, what is this new emote that you love so much? Explain what's going on. God, I love when people don't watch the video and then comment on it. Come on, Ruby. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, this is exactly why I'm doing this refactor, so that I don't have to sit through these. Is there any reason why you would use urlib over requests? Because I will never use requests. And because you don't need requests either. Ruby just wants to be noticed. Yeah. Taking its sweet ass time. I was like, wait a minute, why is Tesseract running? And then I remembered that I'm doing Pokemon things. It's like, why is there a TTS engine running? Oh yeah, because or TTS. OCR. Oh yeah, because I hooked up OCR for this. Ruby, please just fail so I could see this error message. I guess I could run this in another tab and get the answer sooner and not have to wait. Just target currency, CP count, requires serial true. Yeah, we got rid of that. I could maybe restore the original behavior. But yeah, because I actually think it's not tested. Is it not Shift U to undo? It's like Control E or something stupid, right? Control R. So make 2 lines, undo the 2, and then Control R to redo. So dumb. That's such a dumb keyboard shortcut. Yeah, U is undo, but redo. Redo is Control R. Test xargs requires serial is not shuffled. What am I trying to do? Actually, it's not even that function, is it? It's, oh, it is in run xargs, yeah. Ret out equals helpers dot, is it not helpers? It is. Run xargs echo needs to be a tuple. Then stir I for I in range 10. I'll just do, yeah, we can just do this because it's just gonna be one line. And then we need to require serial equals true, color equals false. Ret is 0. I like how I was typing out the numbers. And I typed the number for 1, 2, and 3, and then for some reason my brain was like, ah, yes, you need to spell out the number 4. Also, this is going to start at 0. Oh, this is straight. And when is this going to head back our back end? Live to die, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Cerebral flatulence? Oh, I left the new line on the end. Shift A. Nope. Nope. What was the... It's not Shift O. What's the one that's go to the end of the line and insert mode? I don't know, this one works. Okay, did you ever finish? Rest failed because I don't have rest up. That's fine. Shift A. Oh, not Control A? I see. Append? But isn't little a also append? Doesn't seem like a good mnemonic. What else do I need to do? In theory, this is ready. Run hook API. I wonder if this gets called at all now. The answer is no. I think this is dead. I think this is dead. Hexamoose! Shift append is the other line, but what? That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't little a be append? Renji Lubia, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Stall key that gets used for. Oh wait, there was dead code that we wanted to get rid of earlier. Right? Where was that? I want to say it was in here. It was here. No. Python. New py site. Remove dead py site. Stat. Why is it gone? What did we get rid of it for? Ah, yes, we got rid of build one get ends. Indeed. That made everything faster. And easier to upgrade, too. Cool. He says little a and big A is similar to I and shift I. Shift I inserts at the start of the the start of the text of the current line. Oh, so A moves one character forward and inserts? Yes, so. Seems kind of arbitrary and not as arbitrary as U and Control R. That one's clear. It should be U and Shift U, and that would make way more sense than whatever the fuck Control R is. Anywho. Thing I have to do. The entire program is arbitrary? Yeah, but it would be nice if it were a little more internally consistent, you know? You know, right? Hey, bud? We'll have to deploy that to production at some point. What do we got here? Unk is never read? What are you? Oh, C-type's bullshit. Yeah. Ignored. Prefix is never read. Yeah, that makes sense for most of these. Args is never read for fail. Colors ignored for fail. As is require serial. Language version is never read. Oh, yeah. This is for this one. Yeah. Prefix is also never read there too. Yep, okay, those all make sense. Cool. Ravon, you can't do that. That's just not cool. It's not funny, it's not cool. If Bram himself has a MRC, that's proof that Stockman doesn't even suit his own needs. That is an interesting point. Yeah. That is an interesting point. Stupid swap. Okay, run hook. No. Trust the run hook API to no longer take hook. Alright, this is me copying in the chat. Whoa! But look at how fucking pog this is. What? That's some pretty sick timing. Couldn't have done that on purpose if I tried. Zero Night, hello. How you doing? There's no way this is gonna pass CI, right? I would say we should do a prediction, but it's gonna take literally 30 minutes to run. Which is sad panda. I've been confirmed as lead editor. Time to drop Babby. My dad sent me this picture of his trip to Tasmania. Oh. That's cool. Look at this ocean. Look at this fog. It's a bummer that it's foggy though. Yeah, I guess we create the pull request. So now let's see how much of a pain in the ass is to use it. The seas are too rough to get off the ship. Oh. Charles, you smart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't understand the name. Is there a reference I am not understanding? Alright, let's try and port the Swift tests to this new interface. I say Swift because I'm pretty sure there's not that many of them. I think there's literally only one test of them. Why? Oh, God. What have I done? What is use Swift? Oh, skip if can't run Swift. Yeah, sure. Alright, testing resources, Swift hooks repo. Don't super care about you. Yeah, there's literally only one Swift test. Okay, this should be a good little test here. Languages Swift test.py. That's not where this lives. This is how this works, right? Swift. We're gonna do it this way instead. Except I usually use sys.platform win32. Reason equals Swift is not supported on Windows. But we can kill you. Okay, so we need to build a Swift hooks repo, then we need to run this executable and verify its output. Shouldn't be too bad. By just calling these APIs. We should just, yeah, it's literally install environment in env. Test Swift build. Can use you. prefix stir temp path. And we want to write contents into there. Oops. I'm actually going to move these files out of here. Okay, resources. Into little literals there. Because then we don't need you or you, we just need these two files. Okay, so package.swift. Right. How do I want to do this? Oh. Oh, what did I just do? Print hello world. Maker? I don't fucking know. Hello, comma, world, bang. Okay, so now we should be able to do swift.install environment prefix default and no additional dependencies, and then with swift.env prefix c.default and output. What is the executable called? Seems like a dumb name. Can't be right. Might be called that though. Resources, web, pre-commit hooks. I guess that's what it's called. Weird name. Assert ret equals ret comma out 0 and then hello world bang new line. But we have to normalize the output. That part is a little bit. Oh, we don't have to normalize the output because this is only run on Linux. And 32 no cover. This will fail because I don't have Swift set up. Worm. I kind of hate that, but it's already Mm-hmm. Yeah, thought so. What do you do to my computer? It puts it into home/.swift. Samir, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can run this. Clean up this file afterwards. It's gonna error at the end, that's fine. Takes a bit. What are you? Someone who does not search the issue tracker. There's like a .api, or if you search the issue tracker, you'll find actually not even closed, it's still open, so it's just be on the first page. Don't even have to search. Sealsor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Right, but this other one, now that this is done to dev, let's check it in check it in dev. And we'll go to prod. Yeah, this is fine. Didn't need -r, but that's fine. This. Complaint. Because I wrote things to the wrong directory? Mr. Singh! Thank you for the resub at 15 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Firster dot makers parents equals true? I don't remember what that's supposed to be. I don't know. Hopefully that's right. Deal with that stupid API all that often. Is it just mixture? Yo! We're back! We're back, boys! And the test passes! Oh shit. We're not back. We're not back at all. We're not back at all. Thank you for the bets, D-Delsp. Yeah. Alright, what do we think here, chat? Is this worse or better than what was happening before? It definitely feels a little bit better, but it's also in some ways worse. Always a trade-off. That is how computer is always a trade-off. I think technically this should do run hook instead of this. That would make it less different. Let's do that. Swift.run hook, which takes prefix entry args, file args, and then these. And these will be bytes. I think actually I want require serial true. Just so that it's deterministic. Yeah. Okay, this feels okay. This feels better. Oh, I did a rectangular select. Oh, This song says, did you finish your stream layout? I don't know what you're talking about. It just says, hope you like Vim, but you didn't end in 251! So you don't get Vim bits! Yeah, they have to end in 51 or it doesn't count as Vim. The data URL stuff? Let me check when the last time you were here to see what you're potentially talking about. Let's see. November. You were here in November. I don't think I was working on that. I don't know what you mean. Why 51? What number is this? 5, right? And what number is this? It's VI. It's a stupid reason. With emotes. Oh, this thing? Yeah, it works. That was a long time ago. I feel like you've been here between then, but I have no concept of time. But yeah, it works. Actually, that's Roman numerals for 6. Yeah, I know. I know. But I didn't, 6 bits. My channel doesn't let you do 6 bits. So. Correct choice of fingers for doing the Roman representation. Yeah. He's cheating? I'm not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm free from Vim. Yeah, sometimes you get scammed. It happens. I'm not always using a text editor all the time. Vim was open, so it counts, right? Balls. It increases the number of lines of code though. But that's sometimes okay. Red Blue Makes White says, what's going on here? I am refactoring how languages are tested in pre-commit. Such that I can not run their tests all the time. Because right now, if you look at this, I opened this 18 minutes ago. These are still running. and they take about 30 minutes to run. But if I don't run the like languagey tests, if I don't run the languagey tests, I can run almost all the tests much similar, much quicker. Kingsit has given me 7 more minutes of him. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, if I don't run the slow language tests, I can run a lot more of the test suite in a much faster amount of time. Like, I'm completely fine sitting through. This is gonna be like what, a minute, 45 seconds, versus a half an hour. Yeah. Okay. 35 seconds to run most of the tests if I ignore the programming languages part. Now, the programming languages is a big complex part of pre-commit, but this is just like way simpler. What are the X fields and X args? Not those ones. Oh, it must be these ones. Test xargs with batch file names. Yeah. Yeah. This is guesswork. So batch files have a different command line length limit on Windows than any other executable. And it's like half the size of other... Is that how it works? On Windows, batch files have a separate length limit than Windows itself. Yeah, for some fucking reason. Yeah, but Windows. Fucking Windows. What's the normal limit on Windows? There's not that much more than 8192. Or do we just look at it from scrgmax? Probably. Oh no, it's 2 to the 15 minus 2048. Unless you're in a batch file, and then it's 8192. 2 to the 15. Yeah. It's like 1/4 of the size. Great. Alclub says because it's Batman. What? That's not how that works. Alright, so I did Swift. Let's do some of the other ones. I am betting that this passes. But the goal is to get them all out. Because I can't really receive any benefits until I've moved them all. What's next? Who else is not complicated? Who else is the simplest language? Not Rust, that one's complicated. Corsair, that one is simple, because I'm pretty sure there's only one of them. But I also don't know how to... Oh, it has this part. Cry party! Maybe that one is... Well, we gotta do them anyway, so... Test the Swift language directly. So, I wonder if these 4 lines are gonna be common. Like, given a language, a prefix, a language version, a set of additional dependencies, and an executable name, run it and give output. Probably. Yeah, I write a little function for that. Will JHR, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe we make one of those? I don't know. All right. I have bottle opener and I have cube thing. And cube thing, the way it works is you can, open it up and manipulate it and it makes cool shapes and stuff, and the shapes stick together if you get them into the right positions. That's actually stuck together and not the original cube, because the original cube of course is stuck together. Maybe? Imagine? There we go. So here's one of the shapes that you can make from it. But you'll notice that the pieces are held together, and that's because they have magnets. And this is magnetic, so it also fixed this, but not necessarily so well. So when I pick it up to fiddle with it, my bottle opener falls on the floor. But yeah, anyway, that is the explanation for what just happened. What am I looking at? What is this file? Not the file that I wanted. This is the file that I wanted. Holy shit. What is that function? Let's just do language helpers.py def run language path and language and bit shortage. I'm free. exe language version, additional dependencies, but this will default to this. This will default to d.default. I guess I should write types for this, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh boy. Oh man. Feels good. This is language. Stir. It's kind of wild how much faster I write code when my brain's not constantly like, how do I type this thing that I know how to type? Additional dependencies. I don't think it needs anything else. It might need args, but probably not. Run language to tuple int bytes. Prefix equals prefix stir path. Language dot install environment prefix language version additional dependencies. Gross. Let's call it deps. Sequence stir equals this. With language.inf prefix version ret out equals language.run hook prefix exe args file args Probably actually do. That args file args. First serial equals false, color equals false. Actually, this will be true. And then dot replace backend with backend for our Windows shenanigans. And do this. Nice. I am in the wrong file. I wonder why there weren't any test imports. Testing language helper front language. The black box, thank you for the resub at 12 months. Holy shit, the 1 year. That gets you a new fancy badge. How you been? Can't believe it's been a year. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since you've been here too, I feel like. Oh, you changed your name too. Oh shit, what was your name before? Oh no. What was your name before, Blackbox? Oh. Oh, you were Blackbox, but different. Uh-huh. You finally decided to get rid of your OX3? I see, I see. I see. Run language. Temp path. Swift. Swift hooks repo. Dictator! Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? There's if you've been to Where's X's stream, I have a 3-character emoji sequence that I am a fan of. No, not that one. Where's the ship emoji? I guess ship, yeah, literally. So, dictatorship! Aubergine? No, I just couldn't remember I couldn't remember eggplant. And I know aubergine is funny. Let him cook! Dictatorship! But, have I ever tweeted this? I don't think I've ever tweeted this. This seems like something dumb enough that I should just put on Twitter. I'm just gonna 3 emojis. I'm careful to not open up Twitter on stream because sometimes it shows my phone number. But there we go. Dictatorship. This song is annoying. Oh yeah, I got distracted, but this was running validation here, and I was supposed to deploy this. Email reminded me. Okay, cool. Thing is Oh my god, that GitHub page that was not rendering has finally rendered. Amazing. But have I considered 5 minutes of prime pride Vim bits? Oh shit, I wanted to actually save that. Oh, maybe I did it. Anyway. What the fuck is different? Oh, there's a comma. Okay. That seems a little bit better. But the diff is gonna be even bigger now. Hey! Nice. Test Swift language directly. Oh, it's no longer gonna be 69. Wonder if any of these has it been 30 minutes? Oh, it has been 30 minutes, yo. Damn, I am surprised that this passed and oh, well, we'll take it. We will take it. Refactor languages. All right, who's next? Cossier, I guess is next. Blackbox, thank you as well for the bits. You added three more minutes to my Vim ventures. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is there no actual Java written hook and it's literally just to test the dependencies? I mean, I guess that works. Does Cossier support additional dependencies? I don't know, because I don't use it. Assert no additional dependencies. How does anyone actually use this? Also, it has to... There's no way anyone actually uses this. Huh. Well, somebody must have, because they added features to it. And they're not... Oh no. Wait, Disney uses pre-commit? What? There's no way I'm gonna be able to find this, right? Does Disney use child labor? There's no way that they've talked about this publicly, right? Oh. Blog.hotstar.com. What is Hotstar? Disney Plus Hotstar. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess they do. Wild. People will pay for comics NFTs. Why does it matter? What the fuck? Anyway. Disney World reservation, but not shit. As a pre-commit config. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. We've answered that question. They do use pre-commit. I don't know. This language seems so useless, but whatever. Okay. Test languages. Corsair test. Testing language helpers. Port. Did I call it run language? That sounds like something. I literally just made this. This is what happens when brain is empty while working on stream. Actually, this should not get skipped at all because I think we test. I think we. Oh. Why do we win 32 no cover? But we also install it using PowerShell. I am going to assume this is wrong. And then regret it later. I'm gonna assume that they copy pasted something and that it is actually tested on Windows. And then we don't have to do anything there. We don't have to PyTest parm either. Blueberry Jam says I had pre-commit issues today. It was force updating my dependencies. That doesn't sound like pre-commit did that. It sounds like you were running a hook that did that, which has nothing to do with pre-commit. It's really just whatever hook you chose to use. And if I had to guess, you should actually be blaming poetry. Am I right? Am I right that you should actually be blaming poetry? That would be big brain if I was right, though. It was poetry? Ah, weird. What a fucking wild concept. Fucking poetry. As goddamn usual. Fucking poetry. How did I resolve it? Test just no verify. Fucking poetry. Ah, yes, one more Vimd. That's not a joke? Yeah, I mean, I don't super care. Xarg's tail dash in 9, although skip would have been better, but test Corsair hook path dot join path pre-commit channel. Yeah, there's no way people use this. Is there literally not like a CS install? Corsair install dependency. Like, can I just not do like CS install fucking linter.py .java.scala? What is it anyway? Some package manager for JVM things. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? This should support additional dependencies. It'd be so easy to do. Did I just add support for it? I might as well while I'm here, right? That one use Corsair over Maven or Gradle for JVM. Who added this support? Disney. Disney added this support, presumably because they run Scala. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why am I doing this when I do this? Whoa, how did it know that I pasted? I wasn't in insert mode. Oh well, we take those sometimes. Expected equals... oh, we have to pass ours this time. Oh. Wait, I don't know what it actually does. Oh, we're free. We're free. Oh, it literally just says hello world from Corsair. 0. Hello world from Corsair. Oh wait, no, it passes as an argument. Yeah, okay. Assert run language. Run language. Temp path. Corsair. What is it called? What is the entry called? It is called Echo Java. Echo Java. Args equals hello world from Corsair. And this is going to fail, apparently. Probably. Because I don't have... pre-commit installs CS or Corsair. Wait, there's a thing for this. Right? Cert version default. Oh, that's different. That's different. I see. Corsair ID's nuts. Yeah, exactly. SBT would be the go-to for Scala. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Ginger, your Mac. Where's my pen? Here you go. Boom. Marble monkey. I smelled Java. I had to look. What is that theme? Yeah, this is a custom theme. This is my theme. I made this one. We modified it from a theme that was really ugly, and this one's still really ugly, but I like it. I like that it's ugly and that it's readably ugly. But I was inspired by the original theme, and we adjusted it to get to here. Mr. John says, can someone explain what the Pokemon video is? Well, if you do bang Pokemon, you can get the answer right there. Can I get 2 spins instead of 1? You mean like a double spin? Let's see if I can do a double spin. Oh. Nope. Sometimes I can do it. My hands are a little cold right now, though. Oh, that one was close. Oh, damn. Sometimes I'm good at this. Sometimes I'm not, though. Oh, that one was almost there. Can I get? See, the problem with the double spin is you have to do this, and then it has to do this. But, it's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, That one was so close. Damn. Oh, there we go. We did it. Double spin. You're welcome. Cisco says, how long have you been programming for? A long time. If you open up my FAQ playlist, the answer is in there somewhere. The notebook theme. Indeed, yes. This is the notebook theme. Knew somebody in middle school that did double spins ever at least? Yeah, well, I can do it when my hands are not cold. Also, I can do this other one. This is the one that I learned recently. And you can chain it. I'm not good at chaining it though. You can... Oh, that was not what I want to do. There we go. You do one and then... Oh wait, no, that was the start. Fuck, I don't know. But anyway. This one I can also just continually do because I can get it to go over the top and just around and around and around and around and around. And this pen is balanced very well, so it yeah, it goes and it goes and it goes. Lovekey, hello, how you doing? But anyway, pens. What was I doing? Oh, we were wondering what the fuck is going on with Jose. Pen things gives me a lady boner. I don't understand why. That one doesn't make sense to me. What do you possibly get out of that? Alright, what does this do? Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Temp course, yes. Path equals temp course. My test languages course. Start with a show called Death Note. What does that mean? Isn't that an Animers? 127. Java not found. That is true. Open JDK JRE. Add password. Oh, I was close. I guess I needed a number. 18 JRE? What is 0? Hotspot JIT headless. Sounds like what I want. Right? No install recommends. 17 is the LTS, not 18? Weirdos. Anything in a bag of potato? What? What do potato chips get you? What do they do with potato chips in Death Note? 11 and 17 are... Oh, I do remember this from my time as a Java engineer. Dies. That chess move makes no sense. Sorry, I'm looking at my chess game. I'll look at my chess game. Do this instead. Okay. YouTube is free? But why would there be anime on YouTube? You're bored trying Grail VM native images? No, I'm not that bored. Picture Jake says there's versions greater than 8? Yeah, I feel you there, Fixture Jake, because Stripe was also fucking stuck on JDK 8 or JVM 8 or whatever. Java 8, that's what it's called, Java 8. X Alien Q, thank you for the follow, or is it Alan Q? Alien Q, welcome. Yeah, most of the time that I was at Stripe, we were migrating off of JDK 8. Absurd. Oh, it passes. Cool. But yeah, while we're here. Oh. While we're here. We could add this feature, right? Please restart the computer to begin using your updated software. No smiley face. I don't take women to actually get what I'm saying. It's like I'm speaking Spanish to these men. But what is a potato chip? What? I don't understand how consuming a potato chip gets you going. I understand the concept of consuming a potato chip, but why is that something that Death Note potato chip? Oh, is there some like, do they like fuck a potato chip in Death Note? Like, what's going on? What sort of weird shit's going on there? A peak anime scene where they fuck a potato chip? Doesn't sound peak to me. Anime logic. I'm not explaining, just watch it. I don't really want to watch someone fuck a potato chip. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't sound interesting. I don't. It's safe for work, don't worry. I don't. Press X to doubt on that one. Okay, so I actually want a helper that makes the local directory. Yeah. And then run language. What is I mean, I could literally use this. I can literally use this. Jump path, Osye, Echo Java, additional dependencies. Okay, so this should fail currently. For 2 reasons. For multiple reasons. Also I called this depths, I want to say. Oh, and it needs a comma, that was the whole thing. And I never name make local directory. Make local directory D path like stir. How does this work? Make local. This is the this is the code that I want. It's unlike you to cuss every sentence. Have you been to my stream? So this is a student writing names in his weird book and eating chips. What? Becky got playpid. Says, what can I use on GitHub instead of pre-commit/action since it's deprecated? So the intention is that people would use pre-commit.ci, but obviously not everyone wants to use pre-commit.ci. So I might switch this back to being maintenance only, because it is technically usable with pre-commit.ci Lite. And so it's less deprecated. But I don't know. It still works. It's not going to go away, so I'll probably still use it. This is a PG stream. Besides me, what the fuck? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. She says, what's your favorite category? Category of what? Food? TV? Internet websites? Twitch streams? Package managers? what are we looking for here? Yes, this is literally just stir elf. This is gonna break something. How do you keep switching between the two terminals? Besides using the mouse or this? Where I press numbers on my keyboard with the Alt key to switch to different tabs. Is that what you mean? Porn? What? How did you go straight from to porn? What? What if I told you that I don't watch porn? You wouldn't believe me though, but it's the truth. Besides mouse, I could use Alt Tab. That'll also work. That'll let me switch between the two. I'd believe you. You're way too innocent. No, I just have photographic memory, so it's all in here. Okay. I think I can just move this to be a free function. And then I kind of wanted to move that out anyway. So yeah, there's no reason for it to be on self. We can do this. Make local repo. Yeah. Yeah. Bloop 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 from pre-commit.store import make local repo. Wolfrin has given a sub to 8 lame. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and we've redeemed a type racer. What did I just come back to? A potato chip? What? Yeah, potato chip. Potato chip. That's what we came back to. Easy mode type racer. Okay, one sec. This can probably, I think this actually has to be stir. Yeah. Okay, easy mode type racer. On this keyboard. I am logged in. Make sure to click join. And we will race. We will do at least 2 races. This one. Oh, it has one of my favorite words in it though. Which word do you think is one of my favorite words, chat, that's in this message? I'm probably not going to type it well, but it is one of my favorite words. No. 111. That's not bad. Dr. Pineapple. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Conflagration. Yeah, 0 night. One guess, one answer. You're right. You're right. You're right indeed. Watch potato seed on YouTube. I don't want to get my video claimed, so I'm not gonna do that. But it's a great word. It is. It literally just means big fire. DDoS, you got 94. That's damn good. I'm glad Marsha's not here so that I can actually win these. Got caught up in the middle? Yeah. Let's see if I warm up the fingers a little bit, if we can do a little bit better than 111. I should do better than 111 on this keyboard, but hands are cold. Anthony is a big hater? How am I a big hater? We just have type racer right now. No. $120 with like a pretty significant fuck up. Had some periods above 160. Oh, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. That one felt good. That one felt good. But didn't quite get there. You were logged in, Tofu. Well, get logged in. Oh, you're logged in now. Okay, nice. Okay, one more. My fingers are so cold. Mine are too. Mine are too. Oh, this one's got a lot of punctuation. This one's gonna suck. Bum, 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 bum. That was not great. Okay, we're gonna do one more. LG. Yeah, I was just like slow overall in that one. The words didn't flow. It wasn't something I would say. Felt weird. You're folding, Wilfred. But you were so close to 100 last one. LGFRFR, yeah. Yeah, it's like we're in a sweaty Among Us library. LG. Oh, this one's gonna suck. It's full of long words. Balls. Oh well. Guess we're not getting it today, chat. Nah. That sentence, that sucked. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this tie. But I got second. Some bullshit. Anyway, GG guest. Good job on just edging me out. One more, Warford. No. We said LG. You already got your more than two. Fuck that last sentence, right? Fuck the whole damn thing. What are these words? Right. I'm French. What are these words? What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't do this. What is this channel file even for? This is default channels equals false. Repositories central. I feel like I'm just going to ignore this and run cs install with --dir. Wait, what is app? App file. If additional dependencies, then helpers.run setup cmd prefix executable install additional dependencies. So funny thing about the name additional dependencies. This variable name being very long is out of spite. 82. Nice, nice. Oh, you weren't logged in, Zero Night? Nice, nice. Neo Socratic says, do you have an Arduino playing Pokemon? Sort of, yes. Oh, it's almost done. He's hatched 3 more eggs. And then we'll check the shininess. No such file or directory. So I need to. How does this work? Testing. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. I have to make another subdirector in here. Oh. How does it know what file to use? Empty template. Crossier. JSON. Can you install multiple things with CS install? I guess we could just try it and see what happens. Okay. Crossier CS install Scala Fumpt and echo Java. Dir equals PWID/wet. Oh god, Java Gober. Oh, it does work. Where's the rest of these? Or are these just jars? Are these just jars? Oh no, what are these? Snargs. Okay, this is like a fucking launcher script. Okay. Yeah, so it does support multiple arguments. So it's weird that... Oh no, it's not weird. I understand now. You can put multiple files into this and it'll run them. Okay. So then... pre-commit store. We need to add more local resources. For Corsair, pre-commit channels slash Corsair app.json. Please. No main class found. What does that mean? Pokemon's done? Yes, it should be done. Yes, good call. All right, we get to do another channel point bet. And yes, it's gonna continue to walk around in circles. Yeah, about 45% chance. All right, bet away. Thank you, Easy Light. I appreciate that. Why out of spite? I forgot. I didn't finish telling the story. I thought this feature was dumb initially. I was like, why would you want to add a bunch of dependencies to things? So I'm gonna make the name incredibly long just so it's inconvenient to use this feature that I don't want to support. But then it turned out the feature was actually like kind of okay. And so now I'm stuck with the long name forever. But it is kind of funny. In a weird little way. Inflicted self-damage. It's not that damaging though. It's just, you have to type out additional dependencies. Oh no. So sad. Holy fuck, somebody has put a lot on no. Who's balling out on no? Helium Factory has put 60k on no for a 60k coin flip. God damn. Okay, well, I mean, I hope there's a shiny, but I hope for your sake that there's not. I gotta turn the annoying sound on for this because I use a audio cue for this. Oops. Oh, don't mind me while I check shiny Pokemon. Should go to the gym. I haven't been there in a while. 3 days. I'll go climbing. I'm pretty sure they've reset the route that I've been obsessed with for the last month that I never beat it on. A little sad. That's the way things go. IRL or in Pokemon? IRL. The climbing gym. Physically workout gym. What would be actually crazy is if Helium watched every single one of these Pokemon hatch and noticed that none of them were shiny. Because none of them were shiny. You survived today, Helium Factory. You survived today. Congratulations on your big bet paying off. Whew, right? Yeah, that's 2 coin flips we've lost today. Yeah. David Trash says this has chess hair and Linux. I'm sold. We're not playing chess right now. What are you talking about? Your cat is snoring so loud. Oh no. Okay. Boot back into the game and start up eggs again, and then we'll figure out what the fuck is no main class found. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boot into the game and then do the eggs. Eggs. Man, this game takes forever to load. All right, eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what does this mean? Why was it fine before? What command was it running? Corsair app. Do I need to make a little main class? So dude says, "Sup kid, do you even wear unbuttoned shirts with glorious chest hair yet?" What? What are you trying to say? What the fuck? Why doesn't this work? Fireball Monkey says, "For a jar, yes." But why does this work fine? But if I say no defenses, like, do I need to make a main file? What the fuck is a? How do I even make one of these things? What's the minimum that I need here? Like, presumably I can pass whatever the fuck this JSON file is, but I need to figure out the schema of this JSON file. Channels. Application descriptors are pulled via channels. Repositories listing application. Compile class file, not a jar, but that's just a single class. Yeah, but how do I make one of these files? What's the minimum that I can make this Hello World? How do I make Hello World in Corsair? That's what I actually want. Without SBT. Because I don't have SBT. Using the Scala installer. I mean, I could just put Echo Java in there. But then we just download a package for no reason, which I don't want to do. Maybe if I find how Echo Java is defined. GitHub? Surely it's on GitHub, right? Maybe? Corsair/echo. So we have a build.svt. Why are there so many directories to just do Hello World? Why is this so complicated? What the fuck is ScalaPy? Do I want to know what ScalaPy is? None of these are the JSON file. Should I just println hello world? Well, I don't even know where to... I need to figure out the schema of this first. Because I don't know how to put hello world into here. Let's see, repositories, dependencies. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know why I'm bothering. Application descriptors. This sounds like what I want. Let's from an application name to dependencies via channels. And one application descriptor per application. You should then put details into your application stuff. Why? This shit seems complicated for no reason. URL-based channel, URL-based channel, directory-based channel. Application descriptor reference. Oh, here we go. Launcher type main class. Sort of, maybe. But this doesn't have anything to do with build tooling. Maybe we'll just make it skip it? No. Yeah, maybe we'll just make it skip it. Or I could install Echo. Yeah, well, I need it to pass this install command. I could make it install Echo Java, which seems a little useless. Like, I could put in the, oh, I got logged out of Gmail. Weird. Like, I could put this little, I could put this in there, and then it would work. I think. But it would install this for no reason. What was this called? Central. Like, this probably works now. I could spell. What? Oh, because it's just called Echo Java. Right? Maybe? Oh, where the fuck did that install? I forgot the target dir thing. Where does Corsair default to? Vivian, hello, how you doing? Can I do this? So I don't have to do... Well, let me figure out where this pissed on my file system. Or the standard error stuff. Local share, close bin, echo Java. Okay. Hey, it works. Oh, but it works for the wrong reason. We're not actually testing anything anymore. Oh. This is a chat room. Nope, don't care. Like if I install Scalafumt and then ask for Scalafumt, like is there some... Yeah. Can I... dash standard out file. Dash standard in. Can I get it from command line argument somehow? Hey, what's up, DM? Hello. This must not be how that works in Scala. Error missing version. What the fuck does that mean? Do I really have to do a scalaformat.conf? That's dumb. How do I make it not do that? The command line argument for this? Why am I trying to learn how this thing works? 361. That's the version of Scala format. Does it really have to be self-referential? Config stir. Try that. What do you mean, unrecognized config stir? I literally used it right there. Link string time. An option dialect. It's not as easy as I wanted to be. Up to 5 says hello, love. Twitch chat change. Shows the last 10 minutes of chat before I join. It was always like that. Runner.dialect. Apparently what I need. Oh, it works now. I guess we can use that as our test. Just languages, Korsche. Scala Fumpt. Okay, args equals what? Actually, yeah. Big stir equals. I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck. Really, there's a Hello World project on Maven, right? Maven registry? Is that a thing? Dude, I don't fucking know. Hello World. Please. Please, surely there is something. There are a bunch of them. Bringing the Docker IP sucks? Yeah. Meat sauce, hello. Didn't you say Koisei was the easiest? Yeah, but now I'm adding features to it. I should have just stopped. But I want to add features. What is this number? Version count. Echo server? God, why? Why? Why is that a thing? Spinnaker Echo. Oh, this is the one that we're running. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find a dependency that's not Echo, that does basically nothing but produces a command line that does like some sort of hello world. Because, yeah, I figured out how to make Scala format work, but I don't think this test is gonna immediately break as soon as they release a new version, which I don't want to do. David Yee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So I don't want to do that. And I'm already, oh, see if there's a fizzbuzz. The other thing is I'm already installing a dependency for no reason. Otherwise I could use Echo. Why is this showing me the results for Echo and not fizzbuzz? There's no fizzbuzz Java? Dude, what? I clearly see fizzbuzz here. That's weird. What are you? Fizzbuzz as a function. Oh. Oh my god. This is enterprisey as fuck. Damn, you could bazel install FizzBuzz? This guy has such a cool GitHub username, and they wasted it on Java. They have tests for their enterprise FizzBuzz. If X is null, return empty string. Oh man. Just Java things, yeah. This is certainly a choice, but it's not a command line utility. Okay, maybe Corsair has other examples that are less shit. We can use one of those ones. Ammonite, that's a thing, right? Audie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That's a lambda. Oh, things that implement function TT. Yeah. That's not what I want. I want this. Dr. Grisha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So I could probably install it at a particular version and then ask it what version it is. That might be the easiest thing to do. Yeah. Except it's gonna grumble about the version, almost certainly. It's gonna be like, you need a config file, and I'm like, no. No, leave me alone. Please? Yeah. My god, it fucking works. And if I comment this out, it should fail. Sick. Sweet. Sweet. Wasabi-san, all The fact you can't find one is probably a good thing, since most people wouldn't push that kind of garbage to the central repo. Funny thing about that, I am that garbage. How do I even get to this? Is it pub.dev? Damn, look at this garbage. I have 4 likes. Damn, y'all should go like my Dart project. I literally made one so that I could test Dart. Add additional dependencies support to Corsair. You know, we could do this better. Um, we can do this directly. If not additional dependencies, raise version error. Expected.pre-commit channel directory or additional dependencies. I don't know why I made that an F string. But it's not gonna fit after the comma gets added, so anyway. Do this. Chusha-yu? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Enter. Yes. Cool. Let's make sure that we get an error. Test error if no steps or channel. Probably should be something that's not assertion error. We have fatal error. Where's it's the user's fucking fault error? I guess fatal error is fine. But what does it do when that happens? Yeah, I don't fucking be good enough. Run language, temp path, Corsair, any. Expected pre-commit channel or additional dependency. Is the error called RTFM error? Yeah, if only, right? I don't know if I did that over here. Nope. Hazel Solomon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Cool. So you don't match in PyTest raises. What? Oh, the match keyword argument? Yeah, fuck that. The match keyword argument is a good way to accidentally not test anything. Because if you fuck up your regex, it's just gonna always match for the wrong reason. It's also not a regex match, it's a regex search. Yeah, I don't use match here. Match is a bad API. I want to remove it, but that makes people mad. we don't do that. But yeah, I don't use the match argument there. I do know about it, but yeah. 020PO. You can do bang today to learn what we're working on. Now let me go remove it from my code. Yeah. Right. We're working on improved language support in pre-commit. I don't need to have this global either. Can do this. Also reduce the number of lines that it takes by doing this. Yeah, no problem. No problem. People threw a fit over removing GitLab mirror. Can't imagine what they do to removing match. Yeah. Just get 20 dupe issues about it? Oh yeah, 100%. And angry messages in my inbox. Next set of eggs? Yeah, okay. Oh, the problem with this is I'm gonna do this out of order. Add additional dependency support to course, yeah. Actually, while we're here, I don't fucking know how to use PowerShell. Should I port my bash to... Should I port my PowerShell to bash? Does this work for... What did I do here? Oh. Yeah, we'll do this here. Why does it rm-f at the beginning? I don't think that's... Oh, but it'll be .exe, won't it? Won't it? Yeah, so we actually do want that. If OS type equals msys. Sigpath-w. Oh, this is not that one. It's up here. Then we need these three. I don't have to deal with PowerShell. That makes me much happier. This should be single quotes. Then I'll do 6. Right, yes. And target equals temp coursier cs.exe. Guess we can put it in quotes, even though it doesn't matter. How dare I take 30 seconds to search previous issues before filing a new one? Right? Man. The world of people fucking searched. Let's... Hector-P, dir name, Target. Girl, location silent. Target, URL. SHA 256. RJ. chmod plus x target. Yeah, that should work. Postponing to remove the testing API from inside a project just because of these type of people? Yeah. You have to do a similar request. You can use invoke web request. Yeah, no, I just don't want any PowerShell at all because I don't know PowerShell and I don't. If I can avoid understanding and writing PowerShell, that makes me happy. This shit's not called. Why? Maybe it wasn't being covered. PowerShell would be a lot nicer if it wasn't riddled with foot guns. It didn't constantly violate the principle of least astonishment. Yeah. Yeah, PowerShell is kind of a mess in that regard. Don't need you. Yeah, I still want to do that. Add additional dependencies support. Just. But we have to rebase this in the other direction, unfortunately. Because we need to move the file. We need, what file are we? This file. Oh shit. What did we change in here? Oh. We wrote a stub and then didn't use it. Fix my test, you were right. Tests were passing when they should have been failing. Ah, weird. It is almost as if I predicted this. Corsair additional depths. Sure this still works. Does not. Of course. Let's make sure that we didn't conflict in a different way somewhere else. If you pass one word to the raises param, it'll pass. If that word is in the exception, test will pass. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's look at this. I don't know. Oh, we should run this again. Just make sure I didn't break it. Sweet. Gym time sounds good. I need to get. I need to hit the gym too. Oh, I split out make local repo, but I don't actually need it anymore. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I think this will pass. Yeah. This will still pass. Okay, let's look at this diff now. Oh. No fucking shit, this won't work. This installs CS x86-64 PC Linux. Yeah, why the fuck would that have ever worked? We need, obviously, the Windows one. I update? Probably. Oh, these are all release candidates. You're 2.0. Jesus Christ, just give me a goddamn version. I guess I can do this and then edit the URL. Then I should be able to find this file name. Weed while working from home says, do you like Vim? Does it look like I like Vim? See you Thursday. Yes, indeed, Wilfred. You're already gone though. But... Chopa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, it doesn't look like I like them. So yeah, good guess. It's a very good guess. I would clearly be using it if I liked it. I kind of don't think this is gonna work, but. Okay, I've been streaming for almost 7 fucking hours, so I am going to grab a quick bite to eat and then go to the gym. Starting to get good at it, feels really natural. Well, I mean, to each their own. If that's what you like, that's what you like. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So check stuff out there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. And US holidays, I guess, too. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what I'm going to work on, and then we do it. I also announce on the Discord. YouTube Discord. Sure. So join the Discord, come hang out. It's a nice little programming Discord. There's a bunch of fun social channels, and yeah, come hang out with us. Let's see if we have any friends online today. Arch Zero game dev. I don't like watching game dev, so we're not gonna. Oh, it's girl with box actually. Bot maintenance. We're gonna raid girl with box. I don't watch game dev, so I don't find it interesting personally. But yeah, go say hi, be nice, etc. Throw up your Python, spawn, go away. And I'll see you hopefully on Thursday. So Thursday, I'm gonna stream with Juicebox Hero. We're gonna be teaching her Python. And Saturday, I'm doing a sponsored stream with Microsoft where we're gonna be building a GitHub bot. So stop by for that as well. But yeah, have a good one, chat, and I'll see you around. Peace.